I'm definitely, obviously, going to spend the first few minutes like going over the chat and stuff and talking with you guys because I missed you. I can't just be like, hey guys, tarot reading. Like, I must chat with you guys and talk with you guys. Okay, I think I have something on over there and I hope it's not making too much noise. Let me know if it's hard to hear me or anything. I just realized I left something on. But it should be good. Crystal, hi. Yeah, no, the reading list, I stopped the list for readings because like, oh my gosh, every time it got to where I was doing 8-9 hour readings and there were still people like waiting. People would literally wait like 8 hours. Like, well, no, never mind. I guess the first ones weren't waiting 8 hours, but they would wait hours and like it just would never like end. And I'd be like, it'd be so hard to get off. And I hated being like, I can't do everybody. And then I didn't like just picking a certain amount of readings for the list because, I don't know, then why is anybody else going to watch, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so we just ended up going to doing numbers guessing games, like where you guys guess the number for the free reading. But then I do give priority to members and donators. And so most of my lives tend to be filled with members' questions and donator questions. And then I try to like squeeze in free readings as well. But it's like priority for the others. So you know how it goes. Let me check over the chat, guys. And yes, K-pop, I got my box. And I'll tell all you guys about the box that K-pop sent me in a minute, okay? I have there's weird lighting down here, if you can see it. But I have my favorite new cards. I haven't gotten used to the others yet. These are my favorite ones. They're the only ones I've used since I've got them. And, but they're very hard. I go a lot off by the pictures, but I do like to be aware of the, what they are too, because I do take that into consideration. And I just can't read it on these cards, at least not in here. I don't know, it's like totally light enough, I feel, but anyway, so I have a little light down here, shining that away so that when I hold the card here, I can kind of hopefully see it better. Oh, J-Math, hey, hi J-Math. Okay, I don't know if you heard what I just said. I don't want to explain it all again. I don't know if you mean like a reading like through email. I haven't been on anything. You're not on Discord, so you probably haven't heard like everything going on with me. You've probably been like, where in the world is she? But I haven't been on email, on Discord, on anything like really that much at all, or YouTube, nothing for a little bit. And I have a lot of messages from people waiting for me to reply back to them individually, guys. So just know that like I definitely will be getting back to those starting tomorrow, and and then as I can, because just with everything going on. And then we took a couple days camping. Me and my son, me and Noah and some friends went camping for a couple days, which was really nice. It was really beautiful and healing and amazing. And so there, I've been gone again. So like there's a lot to come back to and get going on, catch up on again. So just be patient. Okay, let me see real quick. 1 second. Yes, K-pop girl. And K-pop, I haven't been on Messenger in forever, ever, because lots of people write on Messenger because it's like Facebook. And like if I even go in there, it's like, okay, there's like 20 people to like reply to, and that's hours. And I'm just like, yes, but I will get on there again soon too. And also K-pop, like, I can't remember how, I know you have your member question today, and I don't remember where we left off when everything was going on. So, so you tell me how many questions I had for you, because I can't remember if it was one more I hadn't done or what. I don't remember, or if we had any. I don't even remember. It's so you just let me know, and if it's more than one I still had to do for you, then I'll do one and member today, because I'm trying to do like 2 max like a person these days on here, like per live, you know. So, okay, 1 second, guys. Let me catch up. I'm going to show you before I get started on tarot too. I'm so going to show you guys the box K-pop sent me. The box. Such suspense. DM me your address. No, Crystal, are you serious? I will definitely do that, okay? Because I love those decks. I love decks. I love new decks like so bad. And I was talking with Juanson recently. I need more decks. And I was just gonna order one, and I ordered 4 of them, but I couldn't help it, and they're so beautiful. But 3 I haven't got to really use yet. Only these ones. But yeah, I will take, because there was one you sent, like, oh my god, I really connected with them. And I have to say, I think that Firefox, right? Wait, which is the Mozilla Firefox? So Foxfire, it's the other way. Foxfire, that red one, like, I mean, it says a couple like kind of interesting things sometimes, but in general, it's like so beautiful. I just feel something about that deck. So heck yeah, I'll definitely DM the address to you, girl. Dill, hi Dill, hello. Let me see if you have cat decks. Kathleen will go crazy. Yes, I do love cat decks. I love all kinds of decks. I like having like different types of decks for like different energy and like everything. I like everything. Especially ones where you can like read really intuitively, like get stories off of and stuff, like with cool artwork or pretty artwork, or I just love everything. Yes, members and donators first. Thanks, K-pop. Yes, thank you, K-pop girl. Okay, I'm catching up, I think. I'm catching up, guys. La 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 la. 1 second. Oh, girl, I'm so happy. I really missed you guys. Like, it was like the middle of last week, like right before I went camping, and I was like, I was starting to feel better already. It's weird. It's since stuff's happened only been like a week, but it's weird. It feels like a month or something. I don't know how or why, but it literally feels like I've been away for like a month. And it was like middle of last week. I'm like, okay, I really want to get back on YouTube. I really want to, but I said, you know what, like, just finish this out, go on my camping trip, finish this out, and come back on Sunday like you said. And it's probably good I did. It just really gave me like a good amount of time to just like work through stuff. Camping was really cool, by the way. I'll have to show you. I'll show you in another live, because I'm sure Noah's happy to be home and back to electronics and stuff again. But a live that I do really soon, I'll have him come and I'll have him show you. He got, like, it was at Whiskeytown Lake where we went camping, and in this really like primitive campground. So it wasn't like, it was really like out there and really kind of, it was crazy. It was like total bear country and a little bit scary. It was really beautiful and fun though, and nice, relaxing. But anyways, at that lake there, he got to be he did all the paperwork, found things, wrote things, to become an official junior park ranger. And he was just freaking so proud. He gets so proud of himself so easy, and I freaking love it. He's weird. He's like so hard on himself, like, wow, way hard. I hate it. But then he's also like, he gets so proud of himself, which I totally love. It's just the cutest thing. I'll have to have him show you his little badge and stuff. It's cool. Okay, let's see. And there's my weird little symbols coming out on Ethereal Moonlights thing. I still got it, like, I don't know, hold on. Okay, I had a screenshot. I don't know where all my other screenshots are right now, but I gotta send that to you guys on Discord so you can see the dang symbol I'm talking about. It's still weird to me. Aw, girl. I was just looking at, well, your guys' stuff pops up on mine, obviously, and I couldn't help but go to one of them and like watch it, like a highlight from one of your lives. But the cards you were using were freaking cute. They were like, there was like a boy with jars of honey or something, or a girl. I don't know. They were just hecka cute. I thought I set my phone to like, kind of like do not disturb or whatever, because sometimes when it's not, like things will pop up and freeze it and I have to start over, and it's not doing what it should be doing because random stuff is popping up. One sec. Hopefully it doesn't cause issues. What is that? Ooh. Okay, wait. Before I look and see what it says it was, like, if it didn't have a straw, I would say it was a magic potion because it looked all magical. But let me see. Was it like a milkshake or something? I actually had a milkshake today. Let me see. Uncle Dan? Uncle Dan. Who's Uncle Dan, is it? Ethereal Moonlight? Oh, Dan Allshaw. Well, welcome. Ethereal Moonlight knows you. Did you come over from her channel? Very nice to see you. And there's Juanson. Hey, mister. I keep having smule notifications pop up on my phone, and I'm like, like I miss it. I finally got the headphones working and everything. Have you guys been doing karaoke? I'm so ready again. Whenever you guys are ready, let me know, and I will be there because I love doing karaoke with you guys, like big time. Aw, there's Dan. Yeah, he knows the Through Moonlight. That's awesome. Okay, power potion. That's awesome. See, I knew it looked like a magical potion or something, but I'm like, but it's got a straw. Like, awesome. I love that, Juanson. Thank you, thank you. And Logan. Hi, Logan. Logan. Anybody doing, I don't know if anybody's got a list started for me. If not, I'm going to, I don't know, I'll just go with the flow and do my members and blah, 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 blah. But I'm going to check when I start readings. Very first, I'm going to check if Logan's here right when I start him. And if he is, I want to pull a couple cards really fast for you, Logan, because I've been trying to read for Logan for like 20 years now. Not really 20 years, but you know what I mean. It's just when I get there, he's always gone. And then he comes back and he's gone. No worries, though. Oh, you sang in Smule, yeah. Yeah, a bit ago I practiced a couple songs and I listened and I was like, oh, but I was like, oh well, it's still fun. I just love it. I just friggin', it's fun. Even if I can't like sing very good, it's still fun. And I just love hearing Juanson and Jano sing. Like I just don't know how you guys do it. It's like so like, I feel like I'm in some like amphitheater, like listening to like a real awesome amazing concert or something. You guys are cool. Carm baby, hello. We'll get to readings shortly here, and then I do members and donators in general first. You can read in the description to the live. I think I explained everything in there. Dan travels everywhere in tarot world. Is he all over? I think I'll remember you now, Dan. Yeah, I'll remember you. Thank you. He said, oh, you rock, Kathleen. You're so sweet. Thank you. Leah E. Aw. It's been pretty good. It's been busy. It's a lot of work to go camping. And we went a couple days and woo, I need to get a cot or something for sleeping because me and Noah slept on a bunch of blankets on the ground, but I am sore. My back, my hips, my whole body, like, ooh, I don't know, it's so comfy when you're sleeping there, but you get up and it's like, ow, like I can't move. Ow, that hurt too. And then a lot of like carrying stuff and, taking the tent apart and all that stuff. So it's physically a little tiring, but it was a really amazing, nice day and time and everything. So we just got back a little bit ago. I didn't even get everything in yet. Only brought a few things in and, well, yeah, earlier, and a few things in, took a shower, blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Anyways, okay, hold on. 1 member question and 2 donate. Okay, so we'll do the 1 member and 1 donate today. And then the other one, I need to catch up on Discord and Messenger and with several like chats. So be patient on that one. I will try to get yours very soon. True Blue, hello. Good to see you. Oh, oh, and there's Crystal. Crystal has her member. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat, and I missed you guys, so there we are. I'm at the end. Okay. So anyways, okay, yep, let's start, okay? So I have my personal reading live I'm doing now, and it's gonna be for, I don't know, I wanna do a good 3 hours or so, maybe a little bit more. I scheduled my Fire Horse live. Ta-da! It's back. Um, at um at 11 my time, which is about 3.5 hours from now. So that's probably about the longest I can go with this live. And then we'll hop on for a few minutes, do the Fire Horse one, get guidance from the universe in regards to that, talk about how things are going with us for that, or with that for a little bit, okay? Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot. I wanted to do this outside, but then like I was bringing some stuff in, like I said, and it's already almost getting dark outside, so I wasn't able to. Okay, but watch. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So anyways, so K-pop, she sends me like things. She sent me, we took your blankie camping, K-pop. It totally helped keep us warm. And anyways, okay, she sends things randomly, and she sent me this. I came home to this, and anyways, you're not gonna see everything that was in it because I ate it. And Noah helped me eat it. She sent me this little personal strawberry cake. It was so yummy. It was very cute and pretty little round cake. And Noah had a couple bites. He didn't want a lot, so I ate the rest. And it was delicious. Thank you so much. And but the cool part, I mean, that was cool too. But I thought this was crazy cool. And after I opened it, I was like, I see what she means by it would have been cool to do like on camera, right? Because it was really funny and it totally scared me. I was like, like that when I first opened it, and then I was like, oh my gosh. So anyways, I tried K-pop to put it back together. I don't know if it's gonna work because it was so much work to try to put back together. But I'm gonna see if it works, okay? So you guys gotta watch, okay? So when I opened it, I can't even remember exactly what was where. So and then the cake's not in here either, so it's gonna be a little different, okay? Anyways, I don't know if this is gonna work, K-pop. It might just be like, like nothing. But if it doesn't look right, then I'll at least show you how part of it goes, okay? Okay, I don't know. So anyways, I opened it. I don't know if this is gonna work. Wait, do you see this? Do you see these? Okay, wasn't that really cool? Okay, so flowers were everywhere. I'll pick these up later. All these beautiful, oh my gosh, another one went flying. Did you guys see that? I wonder if there's any more. No. Okay, wasn't that crazy? So anyways, 8 of them. Flowers went everywhere. This popped open. There was a cake inside. And check these out. OMG. So there was 8 butterflies. I was like, what in the frick? Like, they're stuck in my hair. Oh my. After I did it, I read on the box that said tie your hair back. Oops. Now I know why. Oh gosh. 1 second. It's kind of like sticking your hair in the fan. Oopsie. That wasn't. Oh man. Wow. What in the frick? Oh no. Oh, this really tangled it. Do I have to do my whole life like that? Oh man. Thank goodness only one got stuck. Oh no. I should have seen my hair was up earlier. Oh no. Oh my. Oh. 1 second. Well. Oh no. Oh my. This is just really bad. This is really tangled. It's not just a little bit, guys. Oh, there's your greenioli. Your greenioli's here, Juanson. Greenule. Oh my gosh, somebody help me. Well, while it's sitting there for a second, let me show you what the butterflies do. Oh wait, don't do it again, huh? Okay, I'll hold it away. So anyways, they wind up. They're so freaking cool. And then, please don't do it again. Whoa, calm down. Oh! Anyways, they fly like everywhere. So when I opened the box the first time, it was like, they were fluttering like all over. My mind was just like, what in the world? Butterflies and what and where and how? And so pretty though. I just don't know what to do about this. You know, I was going to cut some new layers. So maybe. Give me 1 second, okay guys? I really would prefer not to cut my hair. I fall into. You really? That's hecka cool. I saw a lot of butterflies on my camping trip too. It was so pretty. I love butterflies. Oh my goodness, guys. Really, like, real nice K-pop. Anyways, isn't it really pretty? I don't know what to do. Goodness. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. It's just, I kind of need my hair back. Come here. Give me my hair. Wait, I think I got it. Oh boy. Oh my. Wet it? They are pretty. True. I can just leave it. Does it look okay? Okay, I'm just gonna rip. Sorry. Wet it. But it's really tangled K-pop. Like it was. Oh man. That wouldn't be bad if I cut a little piece, huh? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna cut my hair. Be right back. BRB. Here, maybe I'll just cut it over here. It'll be cool. 1 sec. Let me grab. Oh no. Oh, my only scissors are like. Oh no. Okay, hold on. my pillow. My pillow. Oh, fall. Oh, better. Isn't it cool? See? No more butterfly. And I couldn't even, I only have one pair of scissors because Noah dropped our other pair behind the couch. And the other scissors were in the camping stuff still, the part that I didn't bring in yet. So I had to use fingernail clippers to just cut my hair out. And you can't even tell. Okay. What's my disability? How many hours you got? Just kidding. Okay, let me see. Weren't those so pretty though? I'm not gonna do it again, but like, oh my gosh, like 8 of these. I'm lucky that I didn't get freaking 8 stuck in my hair. That would be horrible. But yeah, they're so pretty. Like, what a neat idea, huh? And they went flying everywhere, and a pretty little yummy cake inside. So cool. Yeah, I actually read that on the box. I think I read that after I did it. So thank goodness, earlier too, that I had my hair up. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of Red Bull. So Miss K-pop, thank you so much. That was really sweet to get. A sweet surprise. Thank you. All right, guys. So might be the coolest thing I've seen all year. Wasn't it pretty neat? I thought it was. It was hecka cool, yeah. and it makes a bit of a mess. It's all over the place, but I will pick it up later. I'm all about like, why do now what you can put off till later? Just kidding. Okay. I was like, OMG, don't let me in. She won't. Don't let me get her one. Oh, no, it was amazing, K-pop. It was amazing. And the cake was yummy, too. It was like strawberry cake with white frosting. And then they had like sprinkly things on it. And then like a candy, like little bow thing like on it, too. It was really pretty and really good. It didn't, I don't think it was a bundt cake, but it reminded me of those. And it tasted like those, and those are good. My daughter used to work at Nothing Bundt Cakes, and she made like bundt cakes and frosted them and stuff, and oh my gosh, those were really good. And I think my favorite one was the strawberry one there, and it tasted a lot like it. It was really good. So anyways, my beautiful, beautiful cards. Okay. All right. Real quick, I just want to ask, like I said I was going to, just curious, Logan, are you, you're so cool. You're so cool. I just said, I don't know what the timing is with what I say and when you guys type and everything, but on my end, I was going to say, Logan, are you here? I'm like, I'm just curious, Logan, and then Logan types, like right when I said that. So that was cool. Yeah, it was nothing bundt cake, like B-U-D-N-T, because bundt cakes are those roundish ones, like that go like that. And so they made those there, little ones, mini ones, big ones, and a cool name, huh? Nothing bundt cakes. Okay, Logan, I'm just going to pull a couple for you. Okay, is that okay? You're here. Or you tell me real quick, don't leave. Tell me, is there something you want to know about Logan? You can say general or love, or if you have a question, or just say whatever if you want it to be whatever comes out, okay? And I'm using my pretty, well, you'll see the other side of them. They're really neat, really pretty cards. 4s are neat numbers right now. They're really neat numbers. I think I've been having them come up a lot. So I'm sorry your message got deleted, but I appreciate your 4s. I keep seeing them a lot. So hi, Liberum 111. Yeah, we do readings and stuff. That's what we're doing. But I do my members and donators in general first, pretty much. And then free readings either after that or randomly throughout we might, okay? So there's no actually list though. When you guys ask me random questions, like, I hate it, but I like answering random questions. I do. You know what? You know what scent like I like of guys cologne? I smelled it in a magazine a long time ago, and I was just like, and I just always liked it. It's that, I don't know how to say it really, Yves Saint Laurent, whatever. What is it called? Is it Homme? Homme or something? I don't know. It was in a magazine a long time ago, and I was just like, oh yeah. It was amazing, and so that's the one I'll say is my favorite for now. Okay, let's see. Logan. Oh, I love reading. Okay, very cool. I love that. Okay, here we go. I'm so excited. I wanted to read for Logan forever. Okay, this is for Logan, and then we'll do I think K-pop was here first, so we'll start with one of K-pop's, and then I don't know if anybody remembers what other member was here, like right after that. Was it Crystal maybe, or I can't remember, but somebody can try to remember. It's okay if we're not perfectly right on. Okay, let's see here. This is for Logan. These really pretty cards, Logan. What have we got for Logan in the way of love? What do we got for Logan in the way of love? Okay, I have to uncover my light, and oh, is this gonna help me see? Hold on, I see the card, but I want to see what it is. Oh my. Hold on, guys. What is this? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, it's the Six of Pentacles. Let me show you the card real quick. That's the first one to come out there. I kind of see somebody admiring you, okay? I get energy of like somebody admiring you, something about you that shows like, either something that you like to do, love doing, you're passionate about, or maybe just somebody admiring like something like sweet or caring, or something good about you, or generosity, like being generous, being giving, just niceness, something like that, okay? I kind of see somebody admiring that in you. Let's see, what else have we got for Logan? Logan, in the way of love. Butterfly, I know they're everywhere right now, but it's getting my attention a lot for Logan's reading. So you might, I don't know, maybe something's going to be growing in the way of love with you. You know, butterflies represent a lot of growth to me, Logan. And maybe somebody admiring you, and maybe it kind of starting to like go somewhere, or take off somewhere. And even if there's already someone that you're connected to or involved with, it doesn't necessarily mean it's someone new or anything. It could just mean even that person is maybe what they're feeling is starting to grow more, or your guys' connection is growing more, or it could be someone new. Let's see, okay? I put this light down here so I could see the cards better, and it is so not helping. Is my pillow oh, my pillow's blocking it, no wonder. But I have a pillow here so I can set the cards down on it. The Emperor. See, yeah. I feel like it's somebody admiring and liking the way you're doing something, the way that you're doing something, the way that you do things, like in general. I think they're seeing you as the Emperor, like they're like, wow, like you know, like they like how you do things, and they're admiring that. Okay, so somebody is, I don't know too much about you, but somebody, I feel like somebody's like seeing you be this way that reminds them of like an emperor, and an emperor is going to do things like in a really good way, really right way, and like the way it should be, you know. And somebody like notices, I feel like they notice those things in you. My chat is not moving. Let me move it so I can see. Oh, Tsukimi Taro. Hi there, girl. We are going to do a live together very soon, my girl. Collab, me and you. And also collab with everybody doing the spiritual stuff once, and like I wanted to do too. I don't know if you guys have been talking about it or anything. Okay, hold on. I hear things from things sometimes, and I just was looking down at the ground, and yes, there's a lot of those flowers, those little roses that came out of K-pop's box, but the one I glanced at is like upside down, and it really looks like a strawberry to me. And I remember back in the days when I used those charms a lot for my readings, I remember when a strawberry came out. I got it again when I saw it down there. I would get energy, especially like in the way of love, like something, um, I just would hear words like fresh, like juicy, like it sounds weird, but like basically meaning like exciting or like passionate or something like that. So let's see. Oops. What else for Logan? What else for Logan? The way of love. Logan. This one actually. Oh. It's a four. Oh, so cool. It's a 4 of Wands. It's just neat because the little candles, you know, represent the 4 of Wands. But I love this one so much. It's like, to me, it's energy of see, it's like energy of either spending good times or sharing good feeling times, like in a close way with people. Okay. So this might be somebody and you know, either in a group of friends of yours, or where you like hang out with people or whatever. It could even be on here, you know. It could be in like life, or like on something like this, like YouTube or something else you're on, Facebook, whatever. But where people kind of like get together and maybe share things or do things or connect together, like what's that word? Like a community, you know? I'm getting like community vibes off of it. Hold on. I wonder, I'm curious, is this somebody Logan already knows? Somebody Logan already knows. Okay, it doesn't want that one, fine. Somebody Logan already knows. Okay, I got the, what is this? The Page of Cups. But anyways, off of this card, I see him, he knows his fish, but look, he's not like touching it. Okay, so I feel like this person, I mean, a lot of people might admire you in general and stuff, but I feel like there's somebody maybe that admires you a little more, okay? And this person, I feel like you're aware of them or they're aware of you, but I don't think you guys have super connected yet, okay? Like you're in each other's company or presence, but I don't think you've super really connected yet. I do like to say I can see how even if you are in something already, it doesn't necessarily mean it's somebody else, because even when I say you haven't super connected yet, it could be that you're aware of each other, you're close to each other, but this is about becoming even more close and really connecting, okay? I have to like be careful with energy and the words I use like that, because that's the energy and it can really apply to different things depending on your situation, your circumstance. Show anything. I don't know, I'm talking in my little baby voice. I'm like, show anything. Spent too much time right around Noah this camping trip. He talks like that sometimes. It's like the cutest voice. He'll be like, can I wish one you freaking have it just a little bit? And I'm like, ah! It's just so cute. But it's probably why it's coming out in me. Maybe it's just these cards. They're hecka cute. They give me like very sweet energy. Okay, so what's going to go on with this with Logan? Oh, see, something's going to happen. Something's going to happen in regards to it. It's a Tower. Okay. As I get to know these cards, I'm also going to, I'll just look at it like this one and go, it's a Tower, you know, because they're a little bit different than a lot of cards. They're not like your typical, you know, a lot of your typical decks. And so, but I do like to be aware of what they are. But I know this one's a Tower. So I think something's going to be happening in regards to this. Like what? Like what? I know the growth. I know. Oh, this is the Empress. How pretty, huh? This is so pretty. It's so cute, so sweet. Logan, I feel like I get magic off of this card. I feel like something magical feeling, something sweet feeling. I feel like you're going to, I feel something like tangible, something that you actually get to, even if not really, really touch it, something you're really going to get to feel. Okay, and I got chills when I said that. Yeah. So maybe that's where the growth is, where it's like you feel this like, I wish I knew your situation a little bit more, but if you don't have anybody in your life in the way of love right now, it may be where you start to like feel a little more either maybe for them, from them, you know, in that connection, or if you are not with, wait, what did I say? I don't remember what I just said. If you're with somebody, it could be where you start to feel more of that closeness, like like maybe like kicks it up another level. Okay, and if it's somebody you're not like super like connected to yet, remember the fish one? I feel like it's like maybe you're aware of them, they're aware of you, but I can feel like it becoming a little more like tangible, where you actually like feel that they're like admiring you, watching you. Okay, isn't that a beautiful card? And I really see it like in a magical way, like it feeling very nice, very sweet. What else for Mr. Logan? Topher plays. Hi there, Topher. Topher, oh my goodness, I've been off for like 20 years and I can't remember. What was your other name? Gosh darn it. Topher, what was your other name too? I just like to know, and I knew, and now I forgot. But hey, I'm glad you're on here. Nice to see you. Chappelle, yes, thank you very much for reminding me. I remember now. Oh, the blank card. And Juanson likes to laugh at me because I'll go, oh, the blank card. But I love it. And there's actually, I found 2 in the deck, I guess. I didn't know there was any. And then there was 1. And then I guess there's 2. It's probably like the bottom and the top. And I never looked. I just shuffled from the get-go. But I left them in here because I love them. So this is, I think life wants you to just be excited, Logan, about, you know, what could kind of come of this, what you could like feel and experience with this. Because I know like love stuff definitely, it feels exciting and it's sweet and it's fun, and I feel like when I'm asking like, so where's it gonna go and stuff, and it's kind of like a blank card, it's like, like kind of like leaving that a mystery for you, okay? Because it's not like set. You look at this, there's nothing on it. So that kind of shows like anything could really happen. Okay, which is really, really pretty. It's really, really pretty, isn't it? I always think it's funny, like imagine somebody getting on right now. I'm like, so anything can happen. Isn't this a beautiful card? And they're just like, what in the world? Next. But anyways, I love it. And it's actually really neat for you, Logan. Let's just get the bottom of the deck for Logan. Ooh, I believe it's Temperance. I'm starting to know these cards. Yep, Temperance. So I hear the universe is saying, just be patient, Logan. Because I see in the area of love for you, I see like stuff kind of increasing. We don't know exactly where things are going to go, but I do feel it's going to be interesting, exciting, feel really sweet. That's another thing with that strawberry. Feel very sweet to you, and I think you're gonna like it, okay? And at this point, I really feel like there's already someone out there kind of watching, kind of keeping their eye, having their eye on you, and could be on here, like I said, or in your personal life, or who knows where, okay? But I do feel that you're aware of them, or they're aware of you, like obviously, they're kind of keeping their eye on you, but I feel like that's going to be increasing a little bit, okay? A little bit of growth with that soon. Very pretty, but they definitely like how you are. They like what they do. You do. They like what they see, Logan. Okay, so that's for you. Hope you liked. Okay, so okay, let me see here. Okay, I was just seeing who's all here. Okay, K-pop, Sakimi. Okay, so guys, okay, let's do one of Miss K-Pop's right now. We'll do one of K-Pop's first, and then I don't know, one of you guys, I guess, tell me who you guys think was the next one in, if we can remember. That's a member besides K-Pop. I do remember seeing Crystal very soon in the chat, so I don't know. Was it Crystal? You guys let me know if you think you remember, okay? I bet K-Pop would remember because she was on right in the beginning. And maybe you already told me again, I just didn't see it in the chat. Sorry about that. Oh, guys, also please be liking and subscribing if you haven't already. You don't even have to go out of it to like. I'll be watching live sometimes, and I forget to like until like I'm getting off, and I'm like, oh, oopsie. And you don't even have to actually get off the live. You just click it, the little thumbs up thing, and it does it right there. So like and subscribe, guys, if you're not already. Let me see, blah blah blah. And see what you guys would not invite any of them to dinner. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's okay though. I love when you guys chat amongst yourselves. It makes me very happy. I love it very much. I like when you guys connect. Thank you, Triumph. Thank you. I'm nice sometimes. Not all the time. Okay. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. I sure would, but I'd make some Kathleen hands. I don't know these people. I don't know these people, K-pop. Crystal. Okay, Crystal's after you. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Amazing. Oh, it's Tsukimi Taro. Oh, did I get it? I got it. I think I got it. My screenshot's so little. I like to save those. Thank you for that floating heart, Tsukimi Taro. Beautiful. Okay, Miss K-Pop, you put your first question. Go easy on me, girl. I've been off of it. Of course, I guess I have been doing tarot still. I have. So when I was camping at Whiskey Town Lake, we were in the little gift shop, and they didn't have tarot cards, but Noah, of course, he's like telling everybody, my mom's a tarot reader, my mom's on YouTube. And anyways, we came across like people, you know, who they're like, oh, that's so awesome. It's so awesome, you know, like my girlfriend is into tarot, or my this or that, or blah, 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 blah. And anyways, that was really cool, but that's not what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying it was really cool because, oh, they had decks of cards there, just like decks, right? Of like, you know, with like the king, queen, blah, 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 the joker, all those like regular playing cards. But there was this one set, it was like really little, like, and it was a Whiskey Town, the little box thing says Whiskey Town on it, and blah, blah, blah. So something about on time, and it just caught my attention. And Noah was like, oh, you could read with those. I'm like, yeah, you can. You lots of people read with those. And I never have. And I was like, you know what? I'll get them. So I got them. And Noah was already messing around with them at the campsite. It was really cool. Like it was just really neat. Like he pulled the what was it? The it was like the 9 of hearts or something. And I was like, ooh, like it was just really making sense for like what was going on at that exact moment and everything. And so I'm actually excited. I'm going to actually mess with those and read a little bit with them too. Have you ever read with that kind of deck, Juanson? Like just playing cards? I remember Miss Gypsy, I think her very first deck ever, I think, was like a playing card deck. I'm pretty sure, maybe not, but I'm gonna do it. It's pretty cool. So I'll do those sometime too. We got lots of decks to play with, or not to play with, to read with now. These, and then my other 3, and Crystal's sending me more, and now the Whiskey Town ones. It'll be amazing. Hi, David. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah. He is. He's crazy. Oh my gosh, guys. He's crazy though. And he likes to scare me. Like, can I run up and down this hill that has big giant rocks everywhere? No. Whee! There you go. Like, oh my gosh. Like, he's just constantly, he's always been like that since a little baby, though. Just testing the limits. And is it still buffering? Is it still buffering? It's still buffering, huh? Or is it better now? Oopsie, everybody left. I don't know how long. I was... Okay, is it good now? Oh, good. Okay, whoopsie. I was just... Wait, hello? Now it sounded like it was... Oh, are we still in retrograde? I guess there we are, huh? Yep. Anyways, definitely are. Yeah, a lot of things, like, are still weird. But, good. I'm glad it's better. Anyways, long story short, Noah does crazy things. It was probably the whole time I was telling the story. He does crazy things, and somehow he avoids very not good things happening by like that much. Like always has, and it's crazy, and he drives me crazy doing it, but somehow he's very lucky, fortunate, blessed. I don't know what it is. Protected, something. At least has been. Okay. Until the 20th? Yeah. I know. My time's all messed up. It literally has seemed so long already, but it's like, no, we're definitely still in it. Guaranteed. And it makes sense because both mine and Noah's phones have been like really weird. Car stuff, everything. But oh, it's so fun thinking back on things. Thinking about your retrograde. Okay, anyways, okay, let me find your question, K-pop. Oh, I'm good. Oh my gosh, I hate when I'm just blabbering away and who knows for how long. Playing cards is very difficult. Oh, yeah. It's interesting. I'm definitely going to look into it, though. Because I was like, why is he showing her that? And, ooh, hold on. So yesterday, Ethereal was doing some channeling for me, and my weirdly Zeus? What? Came through to her and showed her Olympus and was trying to get her to tell me something. Can you pull some cards and explain? Oh, and weirdly, Zeus came through. Okay, got it. Oh, I remember. Okay. And showed her Olympus and was trying to get her. Okay, let me see. Okay. Because I was like, why is he showing her that in terms of me? Okay. So Zeus came through and was trying to show her Olympus. We don't really have a free list. We don't really have any list right now, but I am doing my members first. And you can become a member. It's $5.99 a month, and if you're a member, whenever I do these personal reading lives, you get a free reading. So it's a really good deal, and you can find out more about it by going to the link in the description to the live. It doesn't automatically make you one, but it'll take you where you can learn about it, okay? Or donators, but I think being a member is better because you pay one time and you get a reading every time I go live, okay? For the readings. I have some other lives I do too. But we also do free readings. It's just kind of more after most of the members and donators are done, okay? And I'm going to be on for a while tonight, so you could definitely come back. And I didn't ask for him. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes it really interesting because you didn't even ask and he just came through. Okay. Yeah, I think the short I watched, I think she was talking, I don't know if it was your reading, but she was talking, she was talking, oh my God, I'm gonna drop all these. She was talking about something to you. I think I knew what it was. Okay, hold on. These are so cute. Is that one again? 1 second. Hold on, okay? So for K-pop, where did you come through? Emperor too. He actually gives me like Zeus vibes right now. Hold on one second, K-pop. Okay, I hear her. First of all, with this one, I hear. Okay, with this and this, I hear because why did he come through? Because he's excited. Okay, I get excitement with this. I can't stop looking at their little hands this time. They're, you know, I don't know. I just get there. Okay, I'm going to say there because it's not just him. They're excited. Okay, about that there's work to be done. Okay, and I'm going to take this as let me keep going actually before I take it as a certain way. Yeah, but they're excited because there's work to be done. Like what? Okay. I might as well. I guess I don't have to see what it is every time. Sometime when I have more light, I'll mess with like the exact things. Oh, this is Hangman, anyways. Okay, but anyways, I feel it's about like landing. Okay, like landing here, like being here, like coming here. Let me ask. That's what I heard. So let me ask. Make sure now that that came out too. So it's about a life experience to do together. You're gonna know so much. But the funny thing is you're gonna forget everything. Sorry. When you're in the next ones. But it's still fun to know now, huh? Okay. What do we got? Oh, the star. The star. And I was asking if it's about a life experience, huh? It definitely is. Wait. Yes? Okay. I think it's about a life experience with you guys and work to be done. I mean, time is blah, blah, blah over wherever, but I would say it's about a life experience you haven't done together yet and looking in, okay, I see like looking into it. Okay, so maybe that's where he wanted to take it a little. So let's go a little into that. Okay, and Olympus. I hear they, so maybe it's like a together thing, but I kind of don't, I kind of hear they, like as a group is what I kind of feel, but hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, Topher. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this. Okay, first of all, when you say they, what do you mean they? What do you mean they? Yeah, but hold on. Okay, I don't think like I was clear on the question yet all the way, but it's going to be in regards to a journey. Okay, a journey where something's going to happen and it's going to involve multiple people. Okay, hold on. Involve who? K-pop and him too, or who all is going to involve? La la la. Who all is it going to involve? That's who it's going to involve, K-pop. You know, I'll just say then what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like it's a lot of people, okay? Not like you and Zeus, or you and this person, and not you and like a couple people. I feel like it's more like involve a very big group, okay? Like, could be like a kingdom, like a whole kingdom, okay? Is what comes to mind. So work to be done. Something's going to happen that involves you and like a group, like a bigger group, okay? Like a kingdom, like a country. But I don't know, kingdom's what came to mind, okay? Hold on. Is Jano here? Hi, Jano. Just want to say thank you again for that song that you sang that one day that you posted. That was really neat. It made me cry a whole bunch, and it was really good for me to cry a whole bunch. It was really beautiful. That Faithfully song, that was really pretty. Thank you, okay. Okay, let's see. So, anything else about that life experience? Okay, because Kingdom is what came to me, K-pop, and then this is the Empress. I don't feel like, okay, you know how like our Earth, like obviously it's like going into the future or whatever, and it gets more like futuristic as time goes by. I don't feel like necessarily when we're gonna have more life experiences that it's necessarily like in the future here on Earth, you know, like definitely maybe, but I really, I don't feel like always, and I feel like there's so much that we're not even aware of. Anyways, I feel like what he's kind of talking about is a life experience, and it could be, you know, back in time, it could be something totally different, whatever, but it's giving me kingdom vibes, and yes, you, and yes, him, and I'm assuming the other one that they, Olympus, that he, why do I say they? When I say Zeus, I keep saying they. I don't know, okay? I've been learning a lot about energy lately, so maybe it has to do with that. It's kind of coming to mind. But I don't want to get into that right now. So anyways, you and multiple people, okay, go through. And I hear kingdom is what came to mind. I saw like bigger vibes, like kingdom, okay? And now with the Empress, I feel like it's one where you're like in charge again, which I wouldn't put it past me, or however you say that, because of other ones you know you've experienced, okay? You know. So I feel like it's one where you're going to be like in charge maybe, or high up, or something like that, of a kingdom, okay? And I wonder, I'm curious, the Emperor did come out, but I took it as there's work to be done, which I do understand that, but I don't know why I'm thinking back to it. I guess maybe I'm curious if he, they, whatever the heck is going to be like another high up in that life. Oh, I can't see what this is. One second. What does it say? Eight of Pentacles. Hold on. I think so, okay? And you know why? Forget the Eight of Pentacles. These balls are high up, and I was feeling like, I want to say whoever plays him or something, you know, like he's like the role played with that one is going to be also high up. Okay, hold on. Let me check one more thing. Oh, that's not where I want to put it. Are they going to be high up together or high up against each other? I don't think you're going to be together in it, okay? I think you might be like opposing sides or something, because you do stuff together, but I don't think you're on the same side. It feels like back in the old days, it's giving that kind of vibes, okay? But it's not done yet, okay? See, you're more like to yourself, okay? I feel like you're like Empress of a kingdom or something then, and I kind of see you more on your own, but especially at least not with them, okay? It's funny, the horse, because I happen to know this is gifting me a unicorn. No way. That's really amazing. And a phoenix to be mine once they return to Earth and rule for good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. And this is actually, yeah, a normal horse, but doesn't it look like a unicorn? And even if it wasn't, that's still awesome. That's so awesome. But it just totally gives me unicorn vibes too. Let's see real quick. Does anyone know if there's an actual free list? Can somebody write to her? To Karen, baby. But no, there's not an actual free list. Well, I'll say it too real quick. So there's no list at all tonight, okay? And I'm doing members who have the stars by their name first, or if somebody donates $5 or more, probably actually do people who donate. I'll probably even squeeze them in, you know, even sooner, okay, like next or something, or at least within the next one or two. And then for free readings, when I'm done with the members and any donators that donate, then I'll do free readings, okay? But it's still not a list. I'm gonna do it where you guys guess a number. But there's not too many people. I've been off YouTube a little bit, and so there's not too many people on here tonight. So you probably have a really good chance at a free reading, okay, with the numbers guessing game, because I only let people who haven't had readings already tonight guess those, okay? And so it'd be very likely to get one, but it'll probably be a little while still till we start doing that, because I like to take care of the members and stuff first, okay? So, and even for the members, we don't have an actual list, but we're just kind of trying to remember who all came in and stuff like that. Okay. So what else? I get it. So you came through to say that. Why? Do you want her excited about it? What is it? What is it? What is it? The what? Oh, the Ace of Wands. Okay. That's that card. And then cuties. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's see what I hear from it. 1 second. It's interesting. I'm like really being aware that we're like inside the cave, okay? We're like on the inside looking out. Okay. So he's like, he wants you to just be aware of it, okay? He's like, probably honestly because you're so interested in, you know, future experiences and stuff. Like we've talked about him so much, right? I feel like maybe it's something that he's become aware of that you guys are going to do together. I'm just kind of thinking about what you said about the him coming back kind of thing, but I don't necessarily know if it's like that. I kind of feel like it's not that yet, at least. I feel like it's more like another experience. I didn't necessarily feel like it was here, or a continuation of here, like how it is. But I guess it's okay. Yeah, I feel like it's something he's become aware of and wanted to like share with you because he knows you're very like interested in that. Oh my gosh, what do these cards say? The sun, yeah, see, it makes sense. I already got it with the cave, but us looking like out of it, you know, but same thing with the sun. Duh, the sun right there. Oh my gosh. He's become aware, like it's become illuminated to him, and so he's like illuminating it to you. 1 second. Okay, illuminating it to you. I feel like it's in the process of being created, being determined, okay? I feel like he's very excited about it, and I feel like, and he knows you will be too, and I feel like that's why he came through, okay? Because he was excited and knows you would be too. That makes sense. Okay, so anything else about this? I'll check your comments. Hold on. Makes sense because the dream I told you where the gods returned, I saw myself going back to Egypt with you know who to rule with him as his wife, remember? But I saw it kept close with one of my siblings. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. It was like Egypt will always be. Yeah, that's interesting because that's what came to mind, the Egypt thing. I didn't say it, but I was like, you know, when I said that, that's what I was saying. I might know what all you wanted me to say or not, but that's what I was picturing. And especially with like this like kingdom more type of thing, and like you kind of It gives me chills. When I get tingles and cold and chills and goosebumps and everything, like, it's like, yes, I get this really big, like, yes feeling. Hold on. Yeah. It's like, when a kid moves away from the parents, but they go to visit them. Yes, yes, yes. Let me read this other part again. Yeah. So interesting. Okay, let me see. Anything else in regards to that she was just saying? What fell out is a couple cards, but we'll take them both. Okay, so it's the Devil and the Ten of Cups. These are so cute. Devil and Ten of Cups. I hear him say, is he, hold on. I don't know how it goes into play with everything, but I'm getting energy of like an offer you can't refuse. And I kind of like heard that. Okay, an offer you can't refuse that's going to bring you like Ten of Cups energy, like amazingness. Okay. That's something that's going to happen. Is that something about going back to Egypt? Okay. It's the Hierophant, which is really cool looking, huh? Isn't this a neat card? But what I hear, because I'm asking, is this the one where it has to do with going back to Egypt, blah, blah, blah. And I heard, it's like, that song that the rest is still unwritten. Yeah. I heard that as soon as I like saw this. And so I feel like it's not written out completely yet. Okay, like remember, didn't I say like something like it's to be determined, or he's like still, I don't know. I said something with that earlier. So I feel like it's not all completely like scripted out, like written out or whatever. Okay, so there's a lot to be determined still. And we had that blank card earlier too. So yeah, so I just feel like he's maybe in the initial. See, this could be a different one than the exact one you're talking about. I mean, because we might think, oh, this one, that one, but there could be, it could be so different than we could even like imagine here, It could be like, I don't know, have you guys ever experienced certain things? Like, oh my goodness, like I've experienced things where it's like, it's not this and this and that. It's like, it's like limitless, like possibilities and like experiences and realities and things. So it could definitely be something different. What is this? I can't see. Oh, the King of Swords. Yep. And you know what I hear with this? The King of Swords is, I hear it so like strong. I just like really hear it. It's like, if you can dream it, you can do it. Okay. Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah. So I feel like it's maybe not this one that I'm talking about here, that he's talking about here, the reason that he popped in on Moon's channel and stuff, and you're reading like that. I don't think it's necessarily the same one. I'm getting energy of it being another one, a different one, something. But I do think he showed that horse and everything just to like show things that it's him, okay? And I'm hearing, if you can dream it, you can do it. So, and it's just a lot being undetermined already and stuff like that. I don't think it's all figured out yet, but I think it's going to be a very interesting one that he's very excited about, and that you are too. And I feel like it has to do with like you being very high up of like a kingdom, and involving a lot of people. Like stuff goes on, stuff happens that involves a lot of people. In this one I'm talking about, I don't think you guys are like hold on. One sec. Okay, well, I didn't get that you guys were like together, okay? And I also, when I got earlier, like I felt like you guys were like, well, when I say different lands or something, right? But then I don't know if it's, I don't really feel like it's very against each other, just not the same, okay? And I was asking about that and I got 6 of Wands, okay? So maybe you reunite, maybe you do like come together. You're very intuitive, K-pop. Maybe you do like end up, it still could maybe not be the same one. Yeah, because I really feel like it's different. When I even start to say that, it doesn't feel like it. But I do see you guys like uniting or something together in a way in that one. I just cut the deck, but I don't know, we'll put the whole thing there. One sec, one more card. Let me see what you wrote real quick, and then I'll pull like 1 or 2 more cards, okay? Real siblings, yeah. Maybe that's when I keep getting they. So I know, like I said, periodically they pop down there because the humans is going to be where maybe I'm a child of another god this time or something. Let me see what's on the bottom because I feel something. Okay. It's the King of Cups and the Lovers, and you guys are probably like, where in the world is she getting this from? But I heard it's like where you're, I hear, maybe because listen, I don't know, you're born into that. You know how I said you were like maybe like higher up of a kingdom or something? I feel like you're born into that, okay? And also with the Lovers, I feel like, see, I don't know how to explain it, but I hear like, yeah, I hear like a love connection, like you're born into it because of a love connection. So it could very much be how you're saying it, K-pop. I tell you, girl, so many times K-pop, like, we hear things like the same way, or like, I feel like the way I receive like messages, you do too, just from how I've heard you say things. And I just feel like you're really intuitive. Okay. Is it like that, like she's saying? It's so weird. Okay. So I got like, you know, this Queen of Cups, but I got like the, you know, like you twisting the stem of an apple or picking the petals of a flower, that, is it this? Is it that? Is it this? Like, who knows, right? I'm like, but really, like, is it like that? And I mean, this is the Page of Swords, but again, like, I feel like he's like looking into something, trying to figure out something, trying to find out something, okay? Oh, it's probably because it's not all the way figured out, remember? They were saying that. Why are these stuck? Are these stuck? Are there 2 cards? Yes, I want that one. 5 of Swords. These cards are so, it's so dark in here. I know it looks so light to you. You guys can probably read it good, but like on my side, it's because it's so, I guess it's light over there. It just makes it so dark when I try to look this way. Yeah. Giving me vibes of not exactly how we're thinking but probably most likely because we haven't, like, it's not all the way figured out, okay? Which makes sense. Remember the blank card, remember the other things that have come out. See the Two of Wands here. And you know, it's you gotta like, it's like to be determined. It's stuff to be like looked into and figured out. Like it's open. It's like unknown. Okay, I think all that's really, really known at this point, K-pop, is that it's something that's being like determined or being figured out, being determined, and he's very excited about it, and he knows you're going to be very excited about it. And it has to do with like kingdoms. I really feel like kingdoms, and you're higher up in one, and you kind of come, you're not from the same or something, but you kind of get like united or reunited or something, okay? And it has to, and I don't get any like bad, crazy, I don't get like fighting and war and stuff like that. I don't get energy like that. But it's like it's something that happens to like a big group, okay? So maybe like a uniting of like rulers from different kingdoms or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. And the Emperor card came up again. I think so. I think he's going to be of one and you of like another or something like that. And you guys end up somehow like end up coming together and like ruling one together. But I don't think it starts that way. Okay? Because this is the Emperor that came out in the beginning, and I thought of it later when I was wondering like the role that he'd play. Okay? Blink, blink again on the bottom. It's still being written. The rest is still unwritten. Okay, girl? Is there like a top two so you can pick a top? Wait, hold on. Oh, hi, Kath. Hello, hello. 1 second, Kath, okay? Is there like a top two or so you can pick up on? I don't think it's like figured out though. You know? So, because I keep getting that with the blank card, and something else gave me that earlier, and then it's like unwritten, okay? Yeah. Anything else in regards to that for you, Pop? There you go, okay, Pop. The blank card came out again. I think it's saying, hello, unwritten. Sorry. But you know when we push, okay, and, yeah, so I don't think he came through to tell you, like, what it's going to be, like, at this point, but that there is going to be one, and I get vibes of it, even if there's similarities or whatever, I get vibes of it a different experience than the one that you've talked about, okay? And I feel like he came through, like in her reading, because he was excited. And he knew you would be excited to hear that it's something like being determined or being decided upon or figured out or something like that, okay? But it's very, very, Wanson's probably like, I think of him now every time I pull the blank card, because he laughs at me, but I'm so serious about it. But come on, like I shuffled again, I'm like, okay, like one more for me in K-pop, because she's like really trying to like get it, and it's blank. It's the blank one, okay? It's so funny. I know, that's what I say all the time. But you know, when me and you push and push and push, and like, and it's like, hello, okay. It's so funny. What was it doing earlier? Oh, remember the petals, like, it could be this, that. I'm like, okay, but, like, looking, but, like, you're trying to figure out, but, you know, yeah. So I think that's how it is. Anything else you want to say real quick to K-pop in regards to this? This one fell out. It's this one again. It's because I put all the cards back in the deck. I shuffled though, but it's still the King of Swords again. Okay, and that's the one where earlier I got the like, haha. I kind of hear the inquiring minds want to know thing with it again too, and haha. And well, if you dream it, you can. If you dream it, you can believe it. What? If you dream it, you can live it, is what I hear this time. Okay, what did I say the other time? Because this time I hear if you dream it, you can live it. Okay, so coming. I feel I get like it's. Is he writing? What's he doing? Oh, he's working on something. He's working on something. See? He's working on it, K-pop. He's figuring it out, okay? So, you don't get to know all the, I know this is Queen of Swords, isn't it? I can just tell by the way she looks. Yeah. We don't get to know. And like, I get very stern energy. You are not child. You don't get to know this yet, okay? But honestly, I don't feel that it's even known yet in general. I feel like it's unwritten, okay? All right, girl, so that's for that one. But he was excited and wanted to come through, so you could be excited too, because he is, okay? Okay, and then Kath. Oh, hi, Brianna. Hello, hello. And then Kath, I don't know if you're doing the little list thing. So we were just doing members and donators first. I didn't have any donators this time yet, like on this live. And members, I don't know the order, but I know next, like right now, we have help me, Crystal. We have Crystal. And then who else, guys? I don't remember. I don't know what order they came in. I know, I think Gino's in here and Quentin's in here. True Blue also. True Blue's in here, but not that order. But I don't know. K-pop was here in the beginning. I don't know, K-pop. Do you remember who else was here in the very, very beginning of the members for Kath's list? And then, I'm trying to think, I don't remember. Yeah. And I read for Logan in the beginning, finally, because I'd been wanting to for a long time. And yeah. And then so I'm just trying to do the members. And if you're hanging out, Kath, I'll do one for you, Kath. And then probably just like free readings after that, unless somebody donates and wants to like guarantee a spot, you know. Okay? Alrighty. Yes. Anybody know? Anybody know the order? Let's see. You felt him laugh. Hold on. Tell him to hurry it up, or I'll tell him to splash his lightning bolt. Oh my god! I hear like a. Sorry. I hear like a kind of. Oh my gosh! I hear a laugh like too. That would be his laugh. Totally. K-pop definitely. Ah, yes. Okay. Yes. Crystal. Okay, let's see what's been going on, or what is going on with him. Yes. Yes. Any events come up with that yet? Let's see. General check-in with that connection with Crystal and him. We're going to investigate further after Juanson pulled an aerial card. Oh, Brianna. Right. Help remind me more. Juanson, do you remember? Remind me more. I wrote it down too, didn't I? But gosh, and then it's been like years. Can you explain more? I think I remember that. Explain more, and then Quanson, if you remember it all. Gosh, I just don't remember. A lot has happened since then. The card pulled. That card pulled some cords. I don't remember. Try to explain a little more what happened. Like, it was when me and Juanson were both reading, and then he pulled the aerial card for you? Is that what it was? Gosh darn it. Can you explain a little bit more too, like about what? Explain a little bit more, like what it was about, or your question was about, or whatever. Or did we say we were gonna, okay. And so what happened, Juanson? Were we going to, did I say I was gonna read for her more when I went live? I can't remember. You let me know what we were gonna do, okay guys? And what it was about. Like literally my mind is like, everything kind of went out the window this time. I couldn't even remember Topher's other name. Okay. Crystal, True Blue, Juanson, Jano. Oh, beautiful, Kath. I like it. I did. Okay. Was it a love question? Can you help me remember what we were reading about? Or why don't you, or, the card was mainly based on Arrow, but the Anderson version. Okay. And then, I'm good, Kath. Definitely good. I missed you guys a lot. A couple days ago, I wanted to get on, but I was like, no, I'll, wait till Sunday, like I said. And then it was really good, Friday, Saturday, and today. Like, I was off camping. Me and Noah were camping with some friends, and it was like a really like private like camping place, like all like primitive like. It was really pretty, really cool, and by a creek and just out there, and it was really good. It was like really like needed. I needed it so bad, and it was really nice. And yeah, so I'm kind of like well, I don't know, I guess I am still worn down and this and that and other things, but like I'm also physically a little tired today just from the camping. It's really fun but and relaxing, but it's weird. Every time I come back from camping, I almost feel like I need a little vacation from camping or something, because it's so nice, but it's like a lot of work, like getting there and getting it all set up and taken down and everything. So a little bit like tired, but in regards to the other stuff, like I'm definitely doing better. Oh, Watson. Okay. Thank you, Watson. Okay. Yes. So Kath, let's, I had told Brianna that I would, I didn't remember because of everything, but I had told her that I would do more of a reading on here for her, and then Juanson just did that. So let's go ahead and do Brianna's one now, okay? Because I had told her my next live, and then there like wasn't a next live until now. So she's probably been like, hello, where is she? So, okay, we'll do Brianna. We'll squeeze Brianna in right now, and then we'll continue with our members list. So yeah, write out your question if you didn't already, Brianna, okay? And what you were wanting to know more about, and just kind of be a little specific what we had talked about or something, just to kind of like refresh my memory, okay? That was very nice of Juanson, huh? Very nice, all hearted and like it. But yeah, in regards to everything else, Kath, like definitely doing better. I still feel like a little like heavy or something for the most part, but every day is like pretty much better in general, and I feel like I've done lots of like communicating, which has really helped. I'm not even someone who has to have like closure with things and stuff, but I feel like a lot of communicating, and it's tingling, communicating I've been doing has brought a lot of closure with stuff, and it's been really, really good, and I've learned so much too. It's really weird, but another time I wish you were on Discord, Kath. I don't know if you got on there. I don't think you can. I think it's too hard, but I wrote quite a bit on there. It's been really interesting, I'll just say, and I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much, okay? Okay, let me see what Miss Brianna Yes, you have one more question, K-pop. Yes, yes, yes. Also, Kath, we got to put K-pop in there too. Let's put K-pop, her second one. So we're gonna after True Blue. Okay. K-pop's second one after True Blue. Okay. And I'll try to stay on track and boom, 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 guys, a little bit better. Okay. Not talk for 10 hours per reading. I got this. Okay. Okay, I had to do something with giving and sacrificing a time for relationship, yet not reciprocating back. Okay, I'm remembering this a little more now. Hi, T-Gaff. Is that how you say it? Hold on one second, guys. Okay, very cool. One second. So was it where Brianna, you hadn't asked a question that day, but he just pulled an oracle card for you? Oh, I think it's kind of coming back to me now. It's because didn't you hang out like the whole live, right? And it was like a really long live, and you just like were hanging out with us and stuff. So at the very end, he pulled an oracle card for you, and then we were going to go further off of that. Is that right now? So it's not like you didn't ask a question or whatever, and we did a reading for you. It was that you hung out the whole live, and it was at the very end, and he put, yeah, right? I'm pretty sure. It's like coming back to me now. But let's still see what Mr. Swanson says the card was. Did we fish? Ooh, this is really funny. I guess I'll tell you guys. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay. Well, we brought Noah's fishing pole because they can fish, the kids can fish without a license. And I have one too, but I don't have a license right now, and it's not like all ready. But me and Noah did take, we took his pole down to the water, and our friends had left already, and so we didn't have any bait, and we used a piece of a marshmallow, like an actual marshmallow, not the fishing bait marshmallow stuff, an actual piece of a marshmallow to try to fish with. We were laughing so hard, and then Noah started being really silly, and we started using all kinds of things for bait. We were using leaves, we were using sticks, and like little sticks, big long sticks. I'm like, I'm like, the fish are literally probably like, you guys must think we're crazy if you think we're gonna try to bite that. We were laughing so bad. He even wanted me to put a rock on it as bait. I'm like, it's, what? Like, I can't hook a rock. I mean, it was really weird. So we didn't like really fish, and we obviously didn't catch anything, but we fished, he fished, and it was so fun, so funny. We laughed like crazy. It was funny. Okay, cool. That looks beautiful, Kath. Yep. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Brave souls, roughing it, staying in a cabin. Yeah, this was very scary, very scary. It's like definite bear country where you have to put things in bear boxes. It's called a primitive campground, so it's not even the normal ones at Whiskey Town Lake. It's like very kind of, and nothing's really there. There's bear boxes for you to put all your stuff that smells it all in, and so we did do that. But yeah, our friends left, and it was so scary. It was scary because, I mean, bears usually kind of stay away, but they come to the campgrounds, you know, because it smells like food. And we've had a lot of wildfires around California for a long time, so they can be more unpredictable, you know, and stuff. And when our friends were there too, it was a little bit different, but it was just me and Noah last night, and oh my goodness. It was scary, but I acted like I wasn't scared so that he wouldn't get more scared, and I was happy when it got light out this morning, though. I'll just say that. It's fun though. I love camping. We made a fire today. We did a lot of stuff by ourselves because it was just us last night and today. It was so fun. Okay. What? You're funny, K-pop. Hot tub and a king-size bed and balcony. Oh my gosh. Oh, are you're gonna go to sleep pretty soon? Thank you, Jano. I mean, thank you for sleeping. Sorry. They're taking you off the list, but thank you for the part that says I'm just here for you. Appreciate that very much. Okay, mister? Hey Jano, are you still here? I don't mind doing a reading. If you put on Discord a question for me, I'll do a reading for you on there. Okay? I have a lot of stuff to reply to all over the place. Discord everywhere. But I will try to do like that sooner because I know it's like for a reading and stuff. So if you're still here, Jano, appreciate you hanging out and coming and stuff, okay? And guess who even said something to me the other day, and it was really neat to hear from her. Stephania's Fire Tarot Guidance. She wrote something to me. I haven't even replied to all my comments and stuff yet, or even got to read them all. But she wrote something to me, like on something I wrote, and it was really neat to hear from her. I like her a lot as a reader, so much. She's very neat. So I gotta go see if she's doing anything these days too. Anyways, thank you, Jane, okay? So if you do write me on Discord, I will do yours as soon as I'm able over there, okay? Thank you. Okay, so here we go, Juanson. The Little Mermaid messages for you, Brianna, was something is not very healthy and very fair in here. It seems that you're the one making all the effort. You're swimming into troubled waters. Yes, you guys are bringing it all back. Hello, Richard. Jason, I can't believe the card. Oh my gosh, that was crazy, K-pop. I remember that. You're really bringing it back now. That was crazy. That we freaked out. We did. I mean, I'm gonna freak out again. It was so weird. For like anybody on here that wasn't there that night, me and Quanson were reading together, split screen live for people, and on K-pop's reading, she'd asked about Kai, her connection, and oh my gosh, Kai's not like the most like common name, and literally on a card that Juanson was reading, like an oracle card, I think it was an oracle card, yeah, it said the name Kai on it. Like, it was literally, the card was so him, huh? It was so, like, crazy. That was weird enough. And then a person it was talking about on the card's name was the name of the person we were asking about. It was crazy, wasn't it? I mean, Quentin's like, yeah, it says it, not on all the decks, but on this one. I'm like, we're like, yeah, but. We were freaking out. It was really cool. Okay, and more on that card that Juanson had pulled before for Brianna. Beware of dishonest bargains. You have high hopes and pure love, but a love that leads you to hurt. Okay, this is coming back. Thanks, Kath. Very good. T-Gaff. Cool. Welcome again. I saw you earlier, I know. Very glad. I don't know if I remember you from other times. I don't know if you're on new tonight, but I'm glad you're here. And sacrifice yourself is not true love. The same applies for any kind of relationship circumstance. Save yourself from this dead-end story and go find some brighter sea elsewhere. Okay, sounds good, Jano. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, there's Yolanda. Hi, Yolanda. Hi. I'm a lot better, girl. A lot better. I probably like tired. It's my first live and stuff in a long time, and then it is late, and I just came back from camping as well, and then everything else going on too, so I definitely, obviously, am probably not going to look like boom, so I definitely do feel like a little heavy, a little tired and stuff, but definitely moving through things, and definitely moving through things and healing and stuff. And by the way, everybody, like seriously, like you guys, the stuff, you don't even know the stuff that you guys like wrote me, like Jano singing that song and everybody what they wrote me, and then K-pop sent me that beautiful box with the butterflies and just wrote me stuff to everything. And you guys just with everything you wrote, you know, everywhere. I don't know, made me cry a lot in a good way though, and just to know like how, I don't know, you guys are so like supportive and caring, and I didn't expect it and didn't even want to say like anything really until someday eventually or whatever, but I did, and I'm like, oh my god, these are like the most amazing people. You guys are awesome, like very awesome, and I love you guys so much, so thank you. Okay. John Jones, I bet you're an idiot. Oh my gosh, that's Noah's new favorite thing. There's a song he likes on some game he plays, and it's like, you are an idiot. And so it's like his favorite thing to like say all the time now. I'm like, Noah. He's like, what? I'm just saying the title of the song. Okay. Can I still be added on the list? Yes, yes, Yolanda. You know what, Kath? 9. I need to think ahead, huh? And I got my Fire Horse live at 11. So 2 hours. So let's add Yolanda. And we'll take Jano off if you haven't already, Kath, because I hope I remember. Well, I'll get on there, so I'll see. I'm going to do him on Discord as soon as I can. So the list you have now, and get Yolanda on there, and then let's put free reading at the end there, okay? And basically, we'll do 1 if there's time for 1. We'll do 2 if there's time for 2 or more, you know, whatever, stuff like that. Do you have your name on there too, Kath, before the free reading? Okay. I gotta make these a little bit shorter tonight. I'm gonna try to go a little bit quicker. I'm talking a lot. But 2 hours goes fast, so I gotta get a move on. Okay, so yes, Brianna. TGAF, I definitely would like tarot-wise and everything, but I do gotta stick to my little list for tonight, okay? But I do go on live. You know what you can do sometimes, what I used to do when it was like a really long wait list or something, or I didn't think I was going to get a reading or something, I go on lives. Like, I'm going to do a reading like for Brianna, for example, right now. And if there's something you're wanting to know about or you're not even sure what, you can like put out there, like anybody can put out there, let there be something in this next reading, you know, universe, that yes, it's for that person, but it also will be something that's important for me to hear. Okay, I used to do it a lot, and yeah, the person's getting their reading. It's not taking anything away from that person, but it's really neat how the universe works. And I was like, whoa, like something in that reading where I'd say that would make so much sense to me and be something that I needed to hear so bad too. So you can always do that, even if it's about a question, you know. Let me hear something in this next reading that comes on that will help me with my situation in regards to whatever, you know, something like that. Do that for now, okay? And then who knows, maybe you'll win the free reading. Even if you don't hang around the whole time, you can come back in a little bit and see where we're at. And we're going to do at least a free reading, maybe more, depending on how quick I go, okay? And that won't be like a list. That'll be where people who have not got a reading today guess a number that we pick for a free reading, okay? Okay, so Brianna. So yes, I kind of remember better now. And then also understand that oracle card that Juan's pulled, and you're wanting to know more about that. Oh, jeez. Juan, don't laugh at me. It's a blank card. Oh, goodness. Let me get one more. Hold on. I'm gonna use it. I want one more. If it's the other blank card. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm like, I can't see these cards. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, it's the Three of Wands. But this card, what I'm getting energy of, okay. First of all, the blank card, it kind of makes me feel that there's maybe multiple things that this is about. It's not necessarily like one specific situation or maybe one specific person. It gives me energy that there's multiple things that this is about, okay? And then Brianna, what I'm getting from this card here is I'm hearing stuff, okay, it's giving me like teamwork vibes, and that blended with Quentin's Oracle card that he pulled for you, I'm hearing like it's not equal. It's not equal give and take, okay? You in situations, you in connections or relationships or whatever, friendships or whatever, okay? This is about, which is probably more than one thing, okay? Not just one thing. It's more. It could be overall, okay? But I feel like the weight is not being pulled equally. I feel like energy of someone putting in more than another, and based off of the card that he pulled from you, I would take it as you putting more into something than either someone else or others are, okay? Remember, yeah, I'm not going to say it all throughout this. Just keep in mind as I'm talking about this that this can be in regards to a relationship, a connection, a friendship, a love thing, a work thing, you know, something going on at work, with family, just how you are overall with people in life, different things, okay? But I do feel that it's not being, things aren't being done equally, okay? And this is the perfect card to come out with the card that he pulled for you. Because, I mean, when there's three people in this thing rowing, everybody's got to kind of like row in, what's that word, unison or whatever. And it helps if everybody's kind of going kind of the same rate. I don't know, right? I mean, picture if this one's going really slow and this one's not doing anything and this one's all over the place. Like, things are going to go smoothest. Things are going to feel best. You're going to get to where you want to get if everybody's kind of putting their parts in equally, their effort and their time, energy, everything in equally. It's not just about, hold on. It's not just about like physical stuff being done, okay? I'm definitely hearing like effort. Effort's a big one. Effort-wise, energy-wise. Okay, let's see what else we get. Okay, Brianna. Let me scroll my chat up real quick. I don't want to get distracted, but... Oh, girl, I know. I'm going to need that more than ever. Can't wait. Do, 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 do. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do remember about Ethan now. Oh, I'm sorry, reading all this now. One sec. I see. I see. Okay, well, I get it's about multiple things. Let me ask real quick. I could see it having to do with that, you know, with you maybe, you know, you're wondering about it, you're concerned about it, and maybe he's not as much right now. Let me ask if this is also in regards. Tell me, give us something like that. If it's in regards to the connection with Ethan. I want to be able to see these better. The what in the world? They should have put like light writing or something. It's hard to read dark on dark. Okay, it's 5 swords, but hold on, okay? Let me see. So I'm wondering if it's in regards to that too. Bottom of the deck. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I swear. It's so hard to read these. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't want to look at the next one yet. And there's 2 cards here, so I guess it's making me look at the next one. The what? These are so hard to read. One second, guys. Okay, okay. I feel like it could definitely be in regards to that as well. Okay, I feel like it's broader than that though. I feel like it's not just that. But in asking about that particular connection with Ethan, like, okay, so this one was kind of like things not ending up, you know, it ended up like where kind of done or whatever, you know, like not feeling the best, okay? But this Queen of Swords, oh, she's giving me energy more of like one who would tell you the things that I'm telling you now. One that would tell you the things that Huanson's Oracle card told you, okay? Like I get energy from her of like, kind of like, you know, like in doing this or that, it's only going to lead to this, right? Or like she's, she knows what she's talking about. Okay. She knows a lot. She's very like, she's wise. Okay. And she's like, so I could see like really understanding this that we're talking about. How continuing that way could maybe make it where it kind of stays away more, but maybe doing something about this that we're talking about, you know, about where it's not so much you, even if it's just energy wise, it's not so much you. It could make it where it kind of makes it where that can come more towards you. What I know, that sounds kind of confusing. And then I got the King of Wands and the what is this? Oh yeah. Okay. And then the King of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Okay, so I do kind of see where it could kind of, that connection between you two could kind of like get renewed again. I do see that. Okay, with the Ace of Cups, like kind of, because this can be something new. Okay, like a new feeling thing coming in, or it can be that thing renewed, and we're asking about it and this came out. So I do see it where it can kind of get renewed again, okay? Especially with the King of Wands, right? I don't know, okay. They don't look so dark to you guys, but goodness, it's dark to me here. It's like really dark and then dark lettering when I look at it. Oh my gosh. Anyways, and the King of Wands, he knows how to do things. He knows how to do things in the best way, okay? And so with these here, or with her there, I feel like, let me go on with this reading, because I feel like the stuff that I feel like she's the one like saying this stuff to you. And she's the one that would say what his oracle card said to you, okay? So we'll kind of apply it more to this situation right now with Ethan, but do keep in mind that it could be with other things too, because I got that blank card and I heard that in the beginning, that it's not just about one particular situation, okay? I feel like the universe wants you to kind of take this in and apply this to more. Okay, it's the ones again. See, and we're here. The person looking at this card is like in this cave, and it's like so much is out there, okay? So I feel like where we've kind of been kept in doing things a certain way, which I don't know if it feels like you do that, but what I keep hearing with his card and with this today is that just energy of not equal, like give and take, and definitely energetically as well, which could be, okay, picture like you thinking and wondering about him and hoping, you know, that it'll, you know, kind of like rekindle. You guys will kind of rekindle and reconnect and everything, which it could happen. But picture you kind of putting a lot of thought in that and a lot of effort and really like caring a lot about that and hoping it happens. And then him like maybe he thinks about you and everything, but maybe he's dealing with stuff or whatever. So he's not like putting that same effort and energy and attention in his mind and everything on it like you are. And so it's not super like equal, and it gives me energy of you being very much that way, kind of making it where you can even push a little bit further, kind of delay a little bit, kind of push him out a little bit further. And he doesn't even have to like hear things or see things. It's just energy wise, okay? So what I feel like we're kind of like heading towards is the thing of like focus on where you want to head for you. And as you do, I could see that bringing his energy more towards you, because I do see the possibility of with the Ace of Cups of you guys kind of like that kind of coming like anew, that connection anew again, okay? Wait, there's something else. Oh, but yeah, that Queen of Swords, I really feel like she's this lady that she knows what she's talking about, and she's like, honey, you just kind of talking to you in that tone, like, you know, I don't know, I hear some stupid things right now. Like I'm hearing things like, oh gosh, this is really weird. I hear things like, not that you are, it doesn't mean you are, but I hear, it's this kind of energy, but I hear it in words too, like, no, don't go chasing after that boy, let him chase after you, okay? And I hear it in this, nah, 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 nah. So weird. But I hear that, okay? And not that you're all, whoa, like all over the place trying super hard or anything, but I feel like the universe wants you to focus maybe more on your path where you want to go, that like I say sometimes regardless of what's going on. Like there's this video I did a while back. Wow, I'm gonna do videos again a lot soon, you guys, like very soon. It's on my schedule. But there's a video I did, I think I put it in the Whispers of Divine Guidance playlist, but also in the, I don't know, I think I put it in the Insights, Intrigues, and Intuition playlist as well. It might be easier to find on there. But anyways, it was like called, oh yeah, you could probably, maybe you could search for it, my name and then this title. I called it Release Without Goodbye. And it was like this ritual thing where I made it for people because there was a lot of people coming in where they were like in a love connection where they were really kind of hoping and kind of hanging on to it, and I just kept getting energy of it as they held on to it, They weren't even doing anything in the physical, but they were holding on to it and really wanting it. And as they did, it kind of, I felt like it kind of like pushed that even away further a little bit. Okay, and the release without goodbye ritual video was, it was really short. It was really cool though. It was about basically doing this thing where you're releasing like the grip a little bit on it so that people could like move more in their own direction regardless of what's going on with that. But as they did that, it makes it where that thing can kind of breathe again and more easily flow like energetically towards them again. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. And that is what I'm getting a lot of, like, with you. And I mixed all the cards together again. Oh well. I'm still gonna pull a couple more for sure, but hold on. This one somehow got faced the other way and flew out. Let's see what it is. The Page of Swords. Okay, I'm hearing like if you're like you care about this connection. Oh, I haven't even been reading the chat. I'll check it in 1 second, okay? You care about this connection, Brianna. Hold on. I hold on. Okay, it's kind of vague. It's weird though. But I hear like not vague, but like it's like out there. I feel like it's like you care about this connection. I hear like the universe saying there's other ways of getting there. Like this isn't like the best way. Like here on this card, he's like he's wanting to like he's wondering about it and wanting to know about it. Da da da. And what I'm kind of hearing is like the universe saying to him, there's a door over there, or, you know, like there's other ways to get inside there and be experiencing it more than just trying to find out about it. I need one more card. Bottom of the deck. Okay. It's a Tower. Okay. Okay. They're by this tower, and a football came from somewhere, I guess. I assume it hit this and is making stuff happen. What I heard as soon as I saw this is that if this is going to happen, this rekindling, it's not something that you're going to have to like try for, I would say. And I heard kind of like the more you do try for it, the kind of like less likely or more it keeps it away. Okay, just like what I was saying earlier too. I heard the same thing. Basically, yeah, it's just like you do your thing. I'm getting more with this tower. Like you be building your thing, your own thing. And if this is meant to happen, like that's when you'll see it happen. When you're just in the middle of your own stuff, like building it up, building away, building your life, like regardless. You're not saying, never mind that, forget that. Okay, but it's like, what makes me happy? What makes me feel really good? What makes me excited? And ooh, want to wake up and do this and this and that. Like what kind of things can I like do like in my life that make me feel very good and very excited? And see, the way that it all works is because doing that kind of stuff, it raises your vibration, like your overall frequency and vibe and stuff. And that of love coming together and a good love rekindling, a connection like that rekindling, you know, is going to be like a higher vibration. So as you like raise your own vibration in your own way, it makes it where that more easily can meet up with you. Okay, does that make sense? Okay, I've talked for like 3 hours. Let me go down and read the chat real quick. I'm gonna try to mostly focus on Brianna's, and then we'll pull a tiny bit more. One sec. Thank you, K-pop. Yes. I know, Kath. I know. Watch other tarot readers start leaving their blank cards in too. Right? Like you're gonna see it everywhere. It's gonna become the most like famous tarot card, the blank card. Dun dun dun. Remember who started that? Okay, let's see. Hi everybody. Richard from Texas. Everybody, welcome, welcome. Do please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Higher consciousness. Dun dun dun. Hello. Can be broader. Yes, yes. Yeah, so I feel like we're focusing on what you're saying, but it was very strong in the beginning that it's not just about one thing. It's let me finish reading the chat and then we'll go into it. This Saturday or Sunday, do you think you'll have time? You know what, this Saturday, next Saturday and Sunday is gonna be crazy. My daughter's actually moving back in here for a while, like temporarily, because her, anyways, her own personal business, we'll just say, year of the fire horse. Okay, so she's moving back in, and next weekend's when she's moving. So I really need to Instacart like crazy because I have to come up with everything on my own money-wise. And I didn't even do that much at all. I did it one day this whole time that I've been away because that was really hard to do, like for a while. And I'm not even going to get to Instacart that weekend because she's going to be moving in and there's a lot to do. We have to completely clean out a room, which is a lot of work, and move her stuff all in and blah, blah, blah. And then somehow my lives and everything too. So it's going to be an extra busy weekend, and that's not even Instacarting. So I know I do like doing the voice thing with you. So hopefully we'll figure it out soon. Okay, but yeah, next weekend, I don't know, it's definitely going to be crazy. It should be crazy, but I am starting my schedule. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I can stick to it. We'll see. Hopefully when I start my schedule, like things will start feeling more organized with time. But life always likes to throw all kinds of things in. Okay, let me see real quick what Brianna was saying. Yeah, yes. That's exactly kind of Brianna. Like putting more effort in it, like hoping it'll pay off more, hoping things will go a certain way, or someone will also be a certain way, or you know, they'll respond a certain way, or it'll turn out a certain way. And I mean, it for a good majority of things, like in general, like when you put into something, you know, you get in what you, or you get out what you put in, right? Blah, blah, blah. But, and that's true to a degree, but I don't know, with what's been coming out for you, I feel like maybe you're doing that with some things to a degree that isn't necessarily helping. It could be energetically, but also where it could be making it where you're not feeling as good as you could feel because you know, at least subconsciously, you know, maybe consciously too, but at least subconsciously, you sense that you're putting so much in and it's not coming out the way that you'd like it to, and with different things. Okay. Why do I have all these chunks of cards? One sec. Okay, the devil card was right there. I don't know why, but it was, and I already hear from it. Like, it makes sense. Like, I feel like for a person like you too, I don't know. For a lot of people, it's hard not to do that kind of thing. I mean, for almost everybody it is, I feel like. but maybe more so for some than others. Like, it's very tempting. It makes sense, right? Like, you put this much in, and this has it's got to go this way, or this has to go like this then, or, you know, like maybe they will do this then if I'm doing that. But it doesn't always go like that. Lots of people, when they put so much like that, just like his card was saying, like, what did it say? Kind of ending, it could lead to, like, what did it say? Like a broken heart or something, or a heartache, what did it say? But lots of times when people do, you know, kind of like give so much and put so much effort in that way, it can really kind of backfire, okay? Yeah. I don't know, I'm putting all the cards together again. One sec. Yes, release without goodbye. 1 second, guys. Can this Thursday vibe able to help you with all this? No worries. Keep up, girly. No worries, girl. Only ever do what you can, girly, okay? You help so much. Just, I love, like, your support, like, just being there for me. And then you don't even have to send things like you do, but those are the sweetest things, like little things you've done like that. But just knowing you're there, you know, means like the more than anything, means the most, okay, for all you guys. It does, okay? Yes, I know, it's funny, huh, Catholic? I love that blank card. Okay, cool, I'm caught up. Let me take a sip. And let's keep going with Brianna just a tiny bit more. Okay, so she's wanting to know, well, hold on. It's that card again. It's that one again that had come out earlier. Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. See, the universe wants you to do something in a different way, okay? The Ace of Wands, a new way, okay? The way that I guess you've been doing things, it's kind of keeping you more stuck in this cave. And you want to see sunny, well, I want to call that sunny skies. Hey, it's sunnier than it is in the cave, right? I mean, life is still life out there. Not all perfect, but there's bright skies out there, right? Bright blue skies, warmth out there, enjoying life more, da-da-da-da, okay, in different ways. I feel like life, the universe wants you to, like, step out of that cave, and with the Ace of Wands, like, do things differently, do things a new way. Tell us just a little bit more about that new way. It's the sun. Hold on. These are so cute. I love these cards. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Do things that make you happy. Things that brighten up your life. But that don't require something from somebody else to do that, okay? That's what I hear the universe wants you to focus on, Brianna, okay? I feel like deja vu right now. I really do. I've been having lots of dreams, vivid dreams and stuff too, guys. Lots, crazy stuff. Gosh, I need to do a live and just talk about stuff sometime. Some really crazy stuff. But anyways, yeah, I feel like the universe is saying what makes you happy, like where you don't need somebody else involved in stuff. I'm not saying you don't need anybody. Make yourself happy on your own, and that's good enough. It's not even saying that. It's just wanting you to, like, focus some more on things that you can do for yourself that, like, brighten up your days, your life, you, okay? Like, I don't know, I like to write, like I literally, like, I mean, not that that makes I like to like kind of brainstorm, write things out when I'm trying to like, or like before you go to bed, like reflect on it and then see if anything kind of comes to mind in the morning when you first wake up or in your dreams or something. Just ideas of some things to like do or whatever that you don't that you don't need somebody else to do these things. You can do on your own, so you're not waiting for something or depending on somebody else, but that bring joy and happiness and lightness and stuff like that, brightness, warmth, all that to your life, okay? And I feel like the universe wants you to kind of focus on those things right now, and that things that you I feel like things that you want that do involve others or other people or are more likely to then like meet you there. Okay. Some of these cards are really stuck together. I'm not going to look at these because they're stuck. There's a lot of cards. Put you back in. I didn't look at them. That one though. Oh. It's the death card. Okay. Hold on one second. It's an interesting little death card. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this new way that the universe is wanting you to like do more of, not that you don't do it either, but just to focus on and do more of, is the creating. It's like creating what you want. Okay, I hear weird stuff sometimes. Okay, like most people would make a head there, right? And I'm hearing stuff like, you don't have to make a head there. Like, what do you want to make? What do you want to keep going here with? Okay, so the energy is really, really focused on what sounds good to you, okay? So just, I don't know. I don't know if you have something you've been wanting to do or putting off or waiting to find out other things before you start or before you do something or not or what, but I just really hear like repeatedly the universe really wanting you to kind of the effort and the energy and the time and everything that you put into things that maybe involve others or other people in general, also with the Ethan connection, but in general, to put that effort into creating like your life the way you want it to be, regardless of the things that involve other people. Okay? I feel like it's a little bit confusing, but it makes sense to me. I hope I'm explaining it okay. Oh, that's what I was going to say earlier. Yeah, please close please close the list. That's what I was going to say earlier. It's that one again. It's only coming out because I keep putting the cards back in there, but there's a lot of cards in here, and this one came out again, okay? I get energy of certain stuff being very tempting. Tempting to hold on to something. Tempting to do, I don't know, maybe even just do what everybody else does, kind of. Hold on, let me see what else I hear. It could be tempting to just go with something that sounds good or sounds easy. Could be tempting to go a certain way because of fear, to do a certain thing because of fear, or not do a certain thing because of fear. Okay. Yeah, lots of stuff like that. So, with Juanson's card and all of these, Brianna, I feel what it is I feel like in regards to Ethan and just other things too, I feel like it's you kind of putting more into things than others right now. Um, and in general, in different areas and in general, probably. Okay, and the universe wants you. It's great. It's good to, to care about others. It's good, so good to, to give to others, to do all those things, and I mean, it's good to want the things you want and to not, not give up so easily and to, and to picture and daydream and to manifest and all kinds of things, okay? But for some reason with you, very much right now, I feel a very strong push from the universe. I'm like, is that how you say it? Yeah, universe. I said it right. From the, I think it's it, right? From the universe to envision what will bring like joy, happiness, brightness, like excitement, like not just, oh, that feels nice, but like good, really good things, like bright things, warmth, joy, stuff like that, okay, into your life. What is that noise? Someone hammering? It's like 9:30 at night. I don't think it's a knock. It's probably, I might have to go check and make sure. I think it's the neighbor hammering, but it just sounds weird. I'll have to go make sure all's good with Noah in a second. Um, anyways, I just really want to push that it's not about forget people, and forget doing this for anybody and forget Ethan. It's not saying any of that, okay? It's a lot like that release without goodbye video. It's you're still wanting this, wanting that, caring about this, caring about that, open to this, open to that, right? But it's energy of doing something different than you have been, something new, which I feel is more creation of what really brings you those good things I've said that don't take other people involved to do so. It's stuff you can do on your own, okay? Not to be on your own all the time either, but stuff you can do on your own that can bring that, okay? And in doing that, I get the energy that is going to make it where those other things you're wanting, which yes, can involve Ethan, because I did see that story, okay, of like your connection anew. Let me get one more card on that. Is that oh my gosh, Two of Wands. Okay, it's the Two of Wands. Okay, so I did get it's like it's open. That can happen, okay? That's like a possibility out there, okay? It can happen. So with that and other things, I get where doing what I've been telling you here and what his card said, like everything, it can make it where those things can meet up with you easier along the way. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay? Yeah, hobbies. Not just that though. Hold on. Let me think. And fun things for yourself, things you like to do. Like, I don't know what you do already or what you like to do, but things that make you feel good about yourself. I'll just give some examples, okay? Like, yeah, hobbies. I'm gonna say going for walks. I don't know, how much things cost or money or la la la, but like going on little trips or getting together with, like a friend or something, or going out for a little coffee date with a friend or for yourself, or you know, buying herself a new little perfume or something, or taking a bath, you know, just, I don't know, I feel like there's so many things, but just like, what makes me feel good? Like, what makes me feel like, really nice in life, and makes me excited to do, or it doesn't have to be big things either, but not just hobbies, okay? Just basically things, that make you feel good, or yeah, even like, um, even like, like I don't want to suggest unhealthy things, but I don't know, going out for ice cream, you know, just things that make you feel good, and all kinds of things. And you don't have to do it all the time or force it, but just to work more stuff into your life that brings you, little bits of joy and brightness and happiness, or little things you're looking forward to. Like, ooh, yeah, like set up a coffee date for Friday with your friend. Oh yeah, Friday, me and so-and-so are going to go on a little coffee date and, you know, chat and catch up and stuff. Or Saturday, I'm going to, you know, I don't know if you have a dog, like I'm going to take my dog and we're going to go for a little drive, and, you know, go down to the lake for a little bit. You know, just like different things that bring those kind of feelings into your life. It's just so that your energy isn't focused so much on things where it's not equal energy from them, because it can push even away a little more, okay? And it's more where your energy gets more focused on you, which can help draw other stuff to you, and also raise your vibration, which can make it where good things with like other people, Ethan, everything can meet up with you easier, okay? Hopefully that makes sense, girly. K-pop late night movie night with Taco Bell and some good snacks when I've had a rough day, right? Awesome. Hold on. Oh, my eyes are like, I am a little tired, aren't I, guys? Let's see. The decisions that you take in the most possible way, make sure that those make you feel better. Yeah. Yes. Beautiful. Yes, both you guys. Hi, Megan. Yes, I am doing readings. Let's see what my list looks like. Taco Bell. Somebody else is writing Taco Bell too. My favorite movie. I don't really watch TV that much. I don't think I have a movie. I got into some series a little bit ago, but I haven't had the TV on at all in a long time again. It's a TV-less era again, once again for me. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yes, I'm still here. Oopsie, yeah, I gotta get a move on. My Fire Horse Live is not gonna happen, is it? Not on time. Okay, so, okay, here we go. I gotta really pick up the pace. I keep saying it, but really. Crystal, True Blue, K-pop, Quantum, so take off Jano, so, because I'm gonna do him on Discord, okay, when I get a chance. And then Yolanda and Kath. Okay, I am going to run over just to make sure that noise wasn't Noah. I don't think it was, but I'm going to go check real quick just to make sure, and I'll be back for crystals. And yeah, and then, yes, okay, I'll be right back, guys, okay? Okay, one sec. Stay there. Okay. I forgot I can push that mute thing, huh? butterflies and flowers everywhere. Okay. Let's see. I'll just squeeze by here, see if I don't fall. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's good. He's good over there. I guess it was just the neighbor like hammering something. But why? I look really blurry. Is my camera blurry or is it just my eyes? My goodness. Okay. La 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 la. Have you been putting work first for quite a bit? Yeah, it was just a real strong message for you, Brianna, like that. Especially, it made it like went in line with that oracle card from the other day, too. So definitely pay attention to that. Okay. Oh yes, Crystal. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, I forgot actually. Now I remember I actually kind of started that. I should have probably finished yours. It's okay. Okay, for Crystal. Union check-in on Daniel. Next action and intentions. Any blocks your phone. Daniel with Crystal with Daniel. This is a weird card. So it's a 10 of Cups, but I just now like realized like, isn't it so weird? Like it's all the cups are like coffee cups and like she's bringing more. Hold on. Hold on. This is different. I've never really paid attention to this card yet. I kind of see this as I kind of see this as more as you like here ready like like an energy of you almost more like ready for what's next. Okay, like these cups are next, like ready for the next cups. And like I get him a little still more on these cups, okay? So I feel like in general between you guys, like you're a little more like ready for anything upcoming than he is. These are so hard to see. Knight of Swords. What's the Knight of Swords here? Hold on. Hold on. That envelope makes me think of like a text or something, or a message. This card likes to come out. Empress. One second, okay? Okay, well, okay, let me show you this, but then I kind of felt like this is, okay, I saw this, and then, but I kind of feel like it's more like a continuation of what you're ready for, okay? So what I was getting was, I saw this as kind of like, you know, like a message coming in, like, and, you know, like here he comes with like this message for you that kind of like opens up like your whole world, okay, like to all it can be, okay, out here, like, because you're in that cave, and it's like this from him would open up this world to like all it can be, like so much more, right? So much more good things in so many ways, right? And like it's like it's kind of like this, at last I hear you would have like you know, something you very much wanted, something very magical, very special, because I know your guys' connection is a very special connection, okay? Um, but it was like giving me, like I said, vibes of, it's like a continuation of this here, of what's next. Because, like I said, my first card here was, I got that you're a little more like there, a little more like ready for like what's to come than he is right at this time still, okay? And I was asking, like, when I was looking at those, before this came out, I was asking about that. Like, is that what's going to happen? Or is that more like what she's ready for? Okay, and then the blank card came out. So, which it does tell me, like, it isn't what, it's not what's not going to happen, but it's not necessarily what is going to happen. It's like it could, okay? And that's when I went back to it being a continuation of what you're ready for, okay? So let's see, like, tell me about, like, what's coming up, like, sooner in their connection, what's definitely coming up, what's definitely, like, happening sooner with their connection, what's happening. The frog is so funny. Okay, I got these two. I got the Fool and the Three Wands. I do see like energy of like taking a chance that like does put you guys more like on the same page, okay? So kind of like taking a chance energy, or the energy of taking a chance that puts you guys more like on the same page, on the same level, which makes sense. Yeah, remember this card? So I feel like it would make it where you guys are more in the same spot. Like you would either be sitting down here too, or he'd also be like ready for this what's next, okay? Which makes more sense. So is that him getting where he's more ready for what's next too? The Sun card, I'm asking if it's him getting more, where he gets to the point where he's more ready for this what's coming up next too. And I got the Sun card, okay, which I do see things like increasing that way. Yes, like this Sun can also mean, gosh, that, what was it, the Knight of Swords? What was that one card? Hold on. Yeah, the Knight of Swords. Remember this one too, and I thought it was more like what you're like ready for, but it really reminded me of like a message or hearing something. I'm just getting that kind of with the sun too, like it increasing in that way, but also I could see like hearing something or something becoming like becoming known. And then okay, Hangman, and then Four of Wands, but the together, like in a closer way. I do see the period of time of kind of like hanging around, like on and on and on. Okay, like kind of like waiting energy or wondering energy or it not happening energy, but then seeing like it's Four of Wands, but I really get energy. This card here, yeah, that's really it, right? Okay, okay, it does very much make sense. The like coming together like that, okay, in a warm, celebrating way. I do hear that. I do see that. I think we've always kind of seen that though, huh, with you guys. And I know you've got lots of signs and everything too with your guys' connection. Is that sooner? I'm asking if it's sooner. I feel like it's when I feel like he's like hesitant to reach in there. Okay, the fish, I feel like he's had the fish there for a while, and I feel like the fish like I don't know, I get energy, would love like the attention from him or for him. I mean, maybe not a fish in real life would, but this fish I feel like would love the boy to go ahead, pet me. I don't think you really pet fish. But I feel like that, and with this card, and I feel like this is you, the fish, and this is like him. And I feel like, because what did I say, like when, sooner or later, you know, because I feel like I've got that a lot with you guys before, like the, you know, the more like time going on, but then coming together, right? And it's just, I really get a really warm feeling with the Four of Wands when I think about you guys like coming together. It feels very warm and like celebrating and like in a soul like way too. Okay, but I know you guys have that connection. Anyways, for sooner or later, I hear like it depends when he's just like hesitant still, like inside him his energy is still like hesitant. Okay, and you're like anytime now. Hold on. Let me see my chat. I don't like when my chat doesn't move. One sec. I hope I'll send it to you. One second. My eyes. Oh, all those coffee cups is so funny. Love coffee. My eyes. Oh my goodness. I hope I can stay on as late as I'm supposed to. Oh. Shavika donated. Thank you. I don't know. Do you guys know what that is in United States moolah? Is that good, guys? I will heart it. Oops. Oh, I don't want to do that. My goodness. I never was able to unblock that JR thing. Oh my gosh. But I haven't been on Discord in that way yet. I still will. I'm sorry. We'll fix that. I'll let Kath take care of you and get you on the list forever, Shavika, okay? So once, oh yeah, the list was closed. Darn it. Oh, darn it, darn it, darn it. Blah, 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 blah. Shoot. That's right. Yeah, shoot. That's right. For Shavika, yeah. I don't even know how much that is and stuff. I guess it is like 5, isn't it? Okay, so, yeah, I need to stick to that, huh? I said the readings were closed. That's right. Or the list was closed for today. Dang it. Yes. See, 10. Yeah, and I do have a lot of readings too. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I mean, what can I do? If I go ahead and do it, then somebody else will, and I go ahead and do it, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, for Shavika, darn it. One second, okay. Okay, 1 second, Crystal, too. I was just reading what was it read? Yes, 1 second, guys. I just want to see if Shavika ended up writing anything else. Hi, Divine. Hello. I thought you were the only one. Shavika. I'm sorry, wait. She has only paid. Okay. $4.62, $5. Okay. It's probably fine for the amount. Kath, on Shavika's reading, only thing is Shavika, the list is closed for today, and I already have quite a long list that I gotta read for, and I have another live that I have to do pretty soon. Okay, so I do gotta hurry through these, and I can't add any more on. Okay, so screenshot this. Okay, so Shavika, I'm really sorry, but I have that saved for you, and Kath will too. What I will do tomorrow, just so you don't have to wait forever, and I don't do this all the time, but so you don't have to wait forever, but it's getting late here. So tomorrow morning, or tomorrow, yeah, I'm going to be doing another live. It's for my fire horse. I have a fire horse live tonight for a fire horse challenge, but I also will be doing one tomorrow. On the fire horse challenge lives, I usually don't do like personal readings, okay? But if I see you come into one of my fire horse lives, which I do every day, not the one today because it's going to be really late already, but any other one tomorrow or any other day, basically next time I'm on live and I see your name, I'll do your reading then, okay? And so if you are able to come to my fire horse live that I'm doing tomorrow, then I can do it then. Your donation won't go anywhere. We won't forget about you. We'll definitely do it, okay? I just can't keep adding them on tonight because we've already got a lot of readings to do tonight, okay? I'm sorry about that. Let me pin, let me pin the comment that says its list is closed, okay? 1 sec. Let me pin this one by K-pop, it's good. Oh, what am I doing? 1 sec. Pin. Okay, that one's good. It says list closed and any donations will be read on the next live, okay? Yeah. Okay, Shavika, I'm really, really sorry. I have a big list already, so We've had it closed for a little bit now. So, but if you come on any of my lives, even the Fire Horse ones, tomorrow or whenever you get on when I see your name, I'll read for you then. Okay? Okay, sorry about that. All right, let me see for Crystal about, so he's watching my Instagram before I was blocked. And yes, very good, Crystal. I still get from the universe, like, I get energy that you are doing, like, amazing stuff in regards to your guys' connection. 1 second, guys. Okay. They only sent $1? Wait, sorry. Not in a bad way. Wait. Oh, you know what? All of that for nothing. Yeah, it really needs to be 5, okay? I wasn't understanding what you said, and now I know, and then I also see it now, because Juanson sent 5 for Brianna's question, and it's 5.44. Yes, so it's like under $1. Yeah. So okay, I'm really sorry. Okay, so Shavika, it really needs to be $5 or more, but don't send it today, okay? And also, I hope you're still on, because I won't be able to read for the Fire Horse Live. Let's just scratch all that I said about that. I don't like to take donations for readings for the Fire Horse Lives on purpose either. So please actually, not in a mean way, but please wait until the next live that I do personal readings like this to donate more if you'd like to get a reading, okay? But it needs to be equivalent to like $5 US. And I don't normally do them on Fire Horse Lives. I was just going to do that for tomorrow for you because I thought you had donated 5. Okay, all right, guys, does that make sense? Okay. Okay, continuing on. Alrighty. Thank you, Kath, for helping me understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that would have saved like half an hour. I read Kath's comment on it, but like I read it wrong. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, continuing on. Okay, so continuing on with crystals for a second, and what did I do? Oh, those are the cards that were already pulled. Okay. Alrighty, put them right there. Alrighty. Do I see... like a commitment type thing? Let's see. Universe. Hello. Guided by Universe. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I feel like when he comes, it's the Emperor. And I'm asking about him to you, like commitment-wise, everything. I feel like once things start happening with you guys, I do see him as doing things in a very, like, coming for like a very Emperor way. Once things get going, okay? I think that's why, one of the reasons why I felt that, like, warmth with that 4 of Wands card in regards to you guys when you guys do come together, okay? And look, in this yellowy, orangey, like, sun out there too, it gives me a lot more warmth again. I feel like you guys are going to have a warm connection when it does start, like, happening more. Yes, of commitment, and also, like, something solid, okay? Like, almost like this, like, unbreakable type of feel, okay? Just like solid, like, if you can picture what energy I'm getting, Crystal, is like somebody, like, say they do some work on something, and some people might do it like quickly and it'll break down in a while again, but others really, like, you put, like, you take pride in your work and you do the work very, very well, like do it right the first time kind of energy, and they put a lot into it, and make sure it's gonna like last. Okay, that's the kind of energy I get from your guys's like connection as things move more together. Okay, so it's a very like warm, like warm. It feels comfortable and warm. I think it's because it feels very like solid. What about Daniel? I feel like there's more to look into, not to look into, more, well, yeah, kind of, more to go through. Okay, first though, that we don't see. Okay, like, cause I don't know. I saw lots of trees with holes, and I was thinking about that on the camping trip too. But like, if you see a tree with a hole, it's like you don't know what's in there. You don't know where it goes, like how that opening goes in there. Is it close? Does it barely go in, and then what you're looking for in there is like already right there? Does it go on in there for a long time? It's like I feel like there's still a lot like well, to you, to us, like unknown about the getting there, the getting to that point where you guys are together. Anything soon? Okay, it's the Star, and this card gives me. I do hear. I asked anything soon. And I do hear stuff like bundle up, like bundle up, like you know, she's not just okay, this is first of all the Star. It's like, you know, it's what you dream of, what you wish of. It's like a beautiful, beautiful outcome with beautiful dreams and wishes coming true with your guys' connection, right? But look, she didn't just peek out here for a second and go back in. Like, she's going to be out there a while, okay? And so I hear, like, bundle up, like, you know, these dreams and wishes are yours to come true, but you could be out there a while, okay? It could still take a while. But with this teddy bear, I feel like the universe wants to comfort you, okay? Wants to send like comfort to you, like saying, just like comfort, like it's yours though, like, and I feel like you know it's yours too, okay? Like and you this candle, you've got like this like hope, this like in you. It's not just a hope, it's like a knowing, okay? Like a light that doesn't like burn out, it doesn't go out, it doesn't blow out easily. You don't just like give up on it. It's very like you know, like you're in for the long haul almost. I hear like you believe this will happen, you trust in it that it'll happen, and even though it's taking a little bit, and I get that it will still take more time till it's you know, where he's on that same like level of readiness that you are energetically and everything, okay? It can still take a while, but you, like, it's like you trusted it. You trusted it, okay? And the universe wants to send you, like, more comfort, like with this bear here, like, this is right what you're doing, okay? That's not letting it, like, blow out, okay? Like, keeping that light lit, like that belief, that hope lit, okay? Hold on. Yeah. I was reading your comments. Yeah. See, because this is what I'm hearing this time. This is a death card, but what I'm hearing this time, sorry, I don't know why I do that, but is that there's so much more to your guys' story. Like, I would say the main part, okay, like you haven't even got there, okay? Like, this is where it all happens, like up here. And like it's been on this journey, right? Like maybe a lot has, like time has passed, or a lot has been, here and there, whatever. But but the main part, okay, like you haven't even like got there yet, and there's so much more of your guys' story that's not here yet, okay? That's still going to happen. Tell me more. Don't we all love temperance? But yeah, and warmth again. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of warmth on a lot of these cards. But I see you sitting here once again. I mean, I guess they're all not like this. But you're getting all of them though. Sitting here by the fire. This looks like us on the camping trip. Sitting here by the fire, the sun shining through on you. You got your warm, cozy clothes on again. You look at peace. You look grounded. And I don't think I've ever really got much of a reading for you where the universe is like, do this instead, okay? I feel like so much of the time the universe is like you've got it, girl. Like you're doing like exactly what's so good to do, and chills for your guys' connection. But see, it's not, remember the Ten of Cups card in this deck? Where is it? But see, it's not just... and you know this too, it's like you can be all the way ready in the world, I mean, there's always more for you too to like continue with, and to get even more ready or whatever, but you're definitely more ahead of him as far as both being ready for this connection to, Four of Wands energy, unite like that, okay, like I've been talking about. He's not looking away, he's not turned away. This is the Ten of Cups, okay, like there's much felt still, okay. He's looking at you, he's aware of you, just not as ready for what's to come as you are. You're like, here we are, ready for this when you are, kind of, okay? And he's still not quite there. So, but you're doing the perfect stuff for it. You really are. Okay, you're getting yourself more and more to the perfect place, so that when he does catch up, you're there, you're ready. Okay, and the universe just says, keep trusting, keep being bundled up. What do I mean by that? Oh, I guess the bundled up is just, it could be like a little bit still. You want to be bundled up, okay? Because it could be a little bit still. But when it does, look at all that warmth, look at all that sun, okay? Even talking about your reading, I feel like I'm talking like softly, kind of. I just feel a lot of warmth and softness in it. Bottom of the deck. I can't see. Oh, the Hermit, yeah. Okay, it's the Hermit, but what I hear from it this time though is, even as you're like on your own, just know, and yeah, universe too, but I also feel like I see this as him, like even though you only maybe feel some of him in not that you don't feel him in a big way, but okay, I want to say you only get a small part of him right now. I'm saying that because it's like you don't have all of him, okay? But energy-wise, you guys are connected, in a lot of ways, okay? So it's not exactly what I'm saying. It's not like literal or whatever. But basically what I'm hearing is that he's like with you. Like, you guys are connected, okay? Like, he is there, even though he's not all the way there in the physical right now by you, okay? The universe wants you to know he is, and you know this, but it wants you to know, even though this is going on still now, where he's not all the way there in the physical with you, he is still very much connected with you, is what I'm wanting to say, okay? And look at the little hand reaching, okay? He hasn't touched you yet, like he hasn't maybe reached out all the way yet, but look. Oh, it's so cute. One more. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that many more. Just fine, 2 more came out. Hold on. Oh, I haven't even seen this card. Oh. I know that you have a lot of like belief and trust in the universe and the process of it and everything, but still, maybe you've had some doubts or some worries, okay? But I do look, because these cards are coming out. The is this the 5 of Cups or the 4 of Cups? Gosh, I cannot. It's so dark. Let's see. The 5 of Cups, yeah. Okay. It's the 5 of Cups there. And this is the Strength card. Isn't that cute? Puppy dog. Yeah, okay. Universe just keeps wanting to say that, no, that sending you kind of like comforting energy, okay? And once again, 5 of Cups, like, you're aware, you actually know that 2 of Cups is still there, okay? You know, even though it's not right in front of you, it is there. You guys are connected, okay? But sometimes it feels like what you see more of or feel more of maybe is those 3 cups that are maybe knocked over or not feeling the way you'd like them to feel or whatever, okay? And just a lot of more of the universe sending strength, sending comfort for you, okay? Wanting to see that smile on your face, okay? Just wanting you to continue like trusting and believing in everything. I'm going to end on this one. I feel like Knight of Pentacles, okay, that your guys' journey is a long journey, but you know that connections like your guys', definitely aren't like a simple little easy thing. A lot of those kind of connections are ones that can be a really long process or a different type of process than your just usual easy boom 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 that happened. It can be a long journey, okay? And I I know, I keep saying that I know you know this, and I know you do. But since there's so many cards coming through of the comfort and the strength, I feel like the universe just wants you to just know, okay? Like, even when you do have those times where you maybe wonder, or geez, this is really taking a long time to get there or whatever, just know that the universe is showing you very much that even though he's not actually touch, like right there, with you in full, that you guys are very much connected. Just keep that in mind, remember that, and know that that the universe definitely is supporting this connection of your guys's, okay? I just hadn't seen that card yet. It's crazy that I hadn't seen it at all yet. It's so cute. Okay, let me see what you wrote real quick here. Thank you, K-pop. It's hard. It's really hard to, but the thing I've learned is if I keep going and going and going, like, oh my gosh, it's going to be morning time. It's really hard, but I really have to like stick to things. Definitely hard though. but I just gotta do it. Okay, the other day my sister went to the ER, long story, but they wanted to give her the medication that can, oh, so it's been an emotional ride since Friday. Oh, okay, oh my gosh, and my head's tingling when you say that. That's actually very neat then, because it's weird, because in regards to, look at the chills. Can you guys see them? Because, and my head is tingling like crazy, in regards to your connection with Daniel, like, I know you're so, like, you trust, you believe, I know you know how it goes and everything. And so to me, I didn't read your comment yet, and to me it's like a little bit weird, like that the universe keeps sending all this comfort and strength and everything, like, you know. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe, you know, I don't know what you think all the time or feel all the time. It's just what I've seen, you know, that you're so, like, the way you think about your connections, like, yes, you know. But I'm like, okay, universe is still sending all this, like, comfort and the bundle up and the comfort and the warmth and the softness and the coziness, you know. And I was like, okay, I'll just going with it. But reading your comment about your sister, you know, and your mom and everything, all that, my head's tingling again when I think about that. It very much makes sense, all of this comforting stuff. So it's like, yeah, you do get it. You do know with Daniel and all that, and that's great. And this comforting and the strength and everything that the universe is sending, I guarantee you, it's like, there's what you want to know, but we want to give you all of this too, this, you know, like, wrap you in, like, comforting, warm energy. That's really beautiful. I love when I read stuff afterwards and it makes stuff make sense. Very beautiful, Crystal. And sorry you're going through that. When my mom was here, she was in the hospital and things so many times. You don't know how many times, like, things happened, you know, like that, where they gave things and did things that made not good things happen, and really not good. And oh my goodness, if my brother and I hadn't been there with her, like, as much as we were, like, she wouldn't have even got to, like, you know, be here with us as long as she did. We even took her out of places and hospitals and things many times so that we could, you know, keep more of an eye on her and, like, have more control over what happened and stuff. Because, I don't know, they don't always know what's best. And I feel like, you know, I don't know, you know, the exact situation, but things are scary, and I don't know, I feel like we really got to follow, like, what we feel inside, and sometimes it's different from what, you know, people in certain positions are wanting to do, but it doesn't mean that just because they're in that position that they know best. Like, if we feel something, you know, so just, yeah, for sure, Crystal. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Whatever you guys do decide or are doing, I definitely get that comforting, warm, supportive feeling from the universe, for sure. I love that. Okay, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Very true. Very cool. Hold on. So much suppressed emotions. Yeah. To show how good it is. She asked me the name of the medication and went to the ER Friday. Oh, wow. Hold on. Saturday, they tried to give her the medicine. Oh, interesting timing. She'd already asked you. Wow, that gives me chills. Thankfully, she stood her ground and said nope. Oh. Wow, isn't that interesting that she asked right before? So she had that, so she knew that. It's interesting, isn't it? Wow. Oh man, so interesting. Yep. Definitely, definitely universe. I can't say universe today, universe. I think I said that because Yolanda put horses. Horse, universe. But yeah, definitely universe is comforting you guys. And in regards to Daniel, I definitely see the things I saw. I do get the energy of it still being a longer journey, him still being connected to you, not right there all the ways that, you know, he will be eventually. He's not quite there the way that you are yet, but then all that comfort on the side from the universe for you. Okay, I love that. Beautiful crystal. And yes, I swear, I feel like I'm talking to you softly, but I feel like that's how the universe is wanting to like come to you, like right now. I feel just in a very soft, comforting, warm way. Okay, girl. Aww. That's really neat. It's neat when people get to see stuff like that, and it makes them start looking at life that way too, and start, what, she'll probably start talking to you a lot more about things. I don't know how you guys normally are, but stuff like that'll happen, and people will be like, oh, so this is what it's about, or whatever. It's pretty cool. Okay, sounds good. True Blue. We're gonna move on to True Blue right now, okay? Chrissy, I remember you. How are you? Good to see you. It's been a bit, huh? So good to see you. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's see. So this is for True Blue, about future trip, True Blue's future trip to Austria and your love interest there. Okay, let's see what comes out for True Blue's future trip to Austria. That frog is so loud. Okay, True Blue. Tell me about True Blue's trip to Austria. Oh, hold on. I like it. That's what I thought it was. Okay, so your trip to Austria, your future trip, and your love interest there. Okay, I get the Sun and the Two of Cups. Very neat, huh? So yes, already I get good energy from your trip there. Okay, yes, I get very happy. Yes, very happy, bright energy. The Two of Cups. The Two of Cups. You guys together in a beautiful way. Okay. Oh my gosh, I get a lot of like enjoying, you know what I get, and I know these cards have little kids on them, but I'm just, I don't know, I'm just really getting, enjoying the time together, like two kids would, that really like each other, and maybe, see what I'm picturing is my son Noah, when he gets to see his little friend Abel. Abel's like his really good friend from when we lived in another town, like a few years ago, I guess. Well, every once in a while, we have that little friend come up, and they're just like, oh my gosh, and just have like the best time ever when they get to be around each other, even though they don't really that often, or it's been a long time, or whatever. So I don't know if you've seen this person before in person or not or what, but I get when you guys do get to see each other there, that it's going to have that kind of energy that, oh my gosh, like best day ever kind of energy, okay? Two very pretty cards to come out first. Both Aquarians with the same birthday. Ooh, that's interesting. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Yeah, the froggy likes to talk. Definitely. Or sing. Sorry, Froggy. Froggy likes to sing. I get some really loud frogs here. And you guys probably hear that one, but there's like a bunch way off in the distance too. Okay, tell me more about True Blue's Austria trip. That's neat. You guys have the same birthday. That's crazy. Tell me more about the trip. Oh my goodness. Isn't it weird? Like the kind of different, like, okay, you already got the Sun and the Two of Cups. And then, look, something's going to happen with the Tower card. The Lovers. Oh, come on. Who gets the Two of Cups and the Lovers, like, on the first couple cards out? That's pretty awesome, okay? I don't know if you guys, did you guys get to, like, have you guys got to, like, sorry, sounds weird. Have you guys got to, like, how do I say this? Just have you guys got to meet and stuff, like, in person? There we go. Yet. Because, like, I don't know, because I get, like, physical, like, energy, like, getting to, you know, to be, even if it's just been, even if you haven't, or even if it's just been a while or whatever, but just really neat energy of getting to be together physically, you know, your twin flame, and we've had many synchronicities, and we talk about on FaceTime. Aw, I love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I see you guys as getting to, well, this is that very beautiful Two of Cups energy, and like I said, I just get like, oh my gosh, like we're together, and just like so focused on each other and what you're doing together, and because you've been waiting for this forever, you guys have, and just so excited to be together, okay? And that's like all that matters when you are. And then with what's going to happen, something's going to happen, what's going to happen in the Lovers card, I just get like very neat, like physical connection energy too, okay? Like this, I got more of that, oh my gosh, it's so amazing, kind of like a excitement, like a love in a very very neat way. But here right after, I get more of a like a physical, like excitement, chemistry type stuff too, okay? Just beautiful cards. Okay, hold on, let's see. Okay, more for True Blue and her love interest in Austria soon. Look, see, I knew this was Four of Pentacles too, okay? Right? I'm like, right? Four of, yeah, it's so hard to see, but yes. Okay, look, it's Four of Pentacles. Like, I get energy of finally, like, holding, and it's going to be for both of you, finally holding, and, well, yours and hers too, finally holding in your guys' like arms what you've been wanting, okay? Like finally holding in your arms, like what's yours, like oh yeah, we're extremely similar, and it's scary. I think it's very neat. That's very, very cool, especially with the same birthdays and then all the similarities and everything. And all the synchronicity. See, and you can tell it's a special connection because of all your cards that have come out. The Sun, the Two of Cups, the Tower, the Lovers, Four of Pentacles. It's, I'm getting good energy from them. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Kath, for writing that again. Thank you. Hold on one second here, K-pop. I'll read it in 1 second. I just True Blue. More about their thing. Look, geez, True Blue. 10 of Cups now. 10 of Cups now. I swear, your time there is going to be like, oh yeah. Like, it's just going to be like, oh my gosh, like, remember what I said in the beginning, best day ever. It's going to be like best day ever, like all around, okay? I feel like it's going to be very neat to be there together. Like, I'm getting vibes of just doing everyday life stuff too, some. I don't know, like breakfast and this and that. I don't know why I said breakfast. But like, I don't know, just some like everyday life stuff is going to just feel so neat to be able to do it together. Okay? Beautiful cards, 10 of Cups. That's everything that you're like hoping and wanting to feel, like feeling beautiful things in beautiful ways. And not just in, see, it's not just in like, okay, it's not just in that like best day ever, like my little boy and his friend are, you know, and it just feels, it's not just in this like physical chemistry, like, oh my gosh, we're together, like feeling either. And the 10 of Cups is showing you it's going to be like feeling super good in all kinds of ways, okay? Which is really neat. Aksheet, hello. Oh. Hi, how are you? Akola, Aksheet. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Okay, let's see. What else for True Blue? Hierophant. See, I think why you see all those synchronicities and why there's so many weird, very cool, similar things with you two is because it's a very divinely guided connection, like very meant to be, okay? True Blue, very meant to be with the Hierophant, like it's written in the stars type of energy. We both cook, have intellectual. Oh no, maybe that's why I said breakfast when that was like the only thing that came to mind when I was saying about things that are going to be just day-to-day stuff that's going to be like really neat to do. I'm like breakfast. Okay, both cook. Yeah, I can picture that. Chopping up things and you doing this and her doing that and blah blah blah. Okay, have intellectual and mental conversations, matching numbers, have the same moon sign, talk the same birthday. That's freaking awesome. I love it. I am going to read yours in 1 second, K-pop. I just don't want to switch up the energy. So 1 second, okay, girl? Very, very, very neat. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. True Blue. Let's, this card, 1 sec. True Blue, tell me more. Look, okay, anybody else looking at these cards? Now the 4 of Wands. Can it get any better? This is so awesome, True Blue. Okay, we want you're going to come back from Austria afterwards, I'm assuming? I don't know. But if you are coming back this way, you know what? When you're over there, hop on here. Yeah, you don't have to wait till you come back. When you're not busy though, like enjoy your time. You gotta report back to us, let us know how it went, because the Sun, 2 of Cups, the Lovers, 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands. Like, who in the world gets all these beautiful cards in the same reading? Who does? Someone who also gets the Hierophant. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let's see. Hope I don't come back, but I'll post YouTube videos on my main account and keep you. Okay, that sounds awesome. You have to let us know when it gets, when did you say you're going? I forgot when you said, I don't think you said when you're going, but you have to let us know when it gets close and stuff so we can, you know, yeah, be on the lookout and all. That's awesome. See, anything else? Anything else you want her to know in regards to this? The what? I'm like, I can't read, Diane. Hold on. My goodness. Oh, the Three of Wands. Hold on a second. This is so hard to read. Oh. So are you planning to stay over there? That would be really cool. My nephew, his person he had known forever, like 20 years or something, I think. It was really, really long. And they talked forever online and video chat and everything. I don't know your exact thing, but they did all that. And just like a few months ago, he went over there. No, it's okay. I was going to say, I think it's Austria too. No, it's not. It's Switzerland, I think, is where he went. And they are together now, and he's staying over there, and that's where he lives now. And it's just amazing. I've seen pictures of them, and he's just so happy. Like, that's the energy that I'm like getting, like with this, with you and tingles and everything too. Anyways, look, you know, like, where are you guys gonna go? Like, what's gonna, you know, with you guys together, where are you guys gonna head to, right? Eight of Pentacles, like building things, right? Building things up, building I don't know, is that where you're gonna stay? I mean, if you're planning to stay there, this really makes sense, you know, even if not, you are like building stuff up, getting stuff going, right? But if you are staying, all the better. Look, building a life together, right? Isn't that awesome? I've got lots of like energy like coming through. That's why I keep burping and stuff. But yeah, creating and building your life together. Okay. A beautiful life. All kinds of like colors, like so all kinds of different areas and in different ways. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm going to get a couple cards and I'll tell this last little story here real quick. Oh yeah, that's really pretty. One more. Actually, I'll put it to the bottom too. Hold on 1 second. Gosh, I swear when I start to do a story, it wants to go on and on. Okay, let me get this into one more. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. This is getting way too long. I want to finish this little story. I don't want it to go on too long. Cards are funny. Okay. Let me put all these together real quick for you. Okay. Also, give me the bottom for fun. Okay, that sounds beautiful. I love it. I love it. Okay, so here's my one more card, or whatever I said. It's like a whole story, but we'll go through it fast, okay? So, okay. So this is the story that kind of came out, okay? Oops. I see, like, maybe a time of, oh wait, there's, oh, it's K-pop, one sec. Okay, maybe a time of being on your own. So maybe before, right? Before you guys started your connection. So time of being, but look, again, I'm hearing like they were always really there. And that is the whole Hierophant card, like the whole, like it's written in the stars, like they were always yours. Even when they weren't all the way there, they were still yours. Okay, you were still each other's. Yeah. Okay, but, let's see. Okay, I hear like you guys like took a chance, okay, with the full card. I'm gonna make this kind of short. This is a bunch of cards. Took a chance on something that you guys came across, okay, on something that you guys found basically, or came across, and that got your attention, which I feel is like the connection of you guys, okay, and this is the Seven of Cups. You guys like chose each other, okay? You chose each other out of what's out there. You chose each other. And look, I see like a period of time, passing with a Hangman, okay? Where I feel like it's like you guys are in different worlds almost, which makes sense for you. Like you're gonna go to where she is, blah blah blah, okay? And I see this as one of you is a fish, one of you is this boy, and it's like, look, they want to be together, but they're not able to for a reason at the time, okay? And I see that with you guys, and I see you guys like you know, maybe trying to look into things, trying to make it happen where you can be, okay? And I don't know how things went, but look, it's like energy of you guys doing the best you could with how things were. So probably not being together in person, but like the talks that you do, the FaceTime you do, I kind of see like collecting the things that you can collect, like doing, you know, like it didn't feel as good as it could have if you were all the way together already, but you guys doing what you could to make it feel as good as you could during that time, okay? And then look, this card here, I feel like it's getting to the, I don't know why I hear this. Okay, what does this even have to do with anything? Okay, I hear like getting to the heart of the matter. Hold on, why am I hearing that? Okay, I guess when I hear getting to the heart of the matter, I guess what I'm hearing is looking more into things, like figuring something out to make it work so that what you guys really want, like in your hearts, like where you can make that happen, which makes sense, okay, with the Empress card next and the Queen of Pentacles, okay? It's like you guys went further into things instead of just like, you know, it doesn't feel as good as it could have if we're together, but we're doing what we can, you know, like the FaceTime, the everything else, you know, instead of just that's it, like you guys kept going, like you looked further into what was important to your hearts, okay? And that is why you are both going to get to receive this. This Empress here, where you receive like probably what you want more than anything, okay? Like her here, I can just tell like this is like everything to her, and this beautiful horse wanted her too. You can just see the love between them. It's like finally receiving what they always wanted, okay? and having with the Queen of Pentacles everything, everything you guys do want in life, and also with the Queen of Pentacles, it's everything you do want in life that's really important to you. And I know the Queen of Pentacles, like, oh, look at this too. Hold on. So in other decks, she's very like, it's very like set, like it's not going anywhere. Like when this happens, like it can be very lasting, okay? But also just out of, like, I thought it was interesting, like she's like, I don't know, is she traveling? Maybe she's not traveling, but it gives me vibes of traveling, okay? Gives me vibes of traveling to attain. It's interesting to me what I feel. It's like traveling, it's like it's like going somewhere to attain something that's solid and set there. Remember where you're like building, like creating a life, okay, together. I just love that. I don't know, it's hard to explain like what I'm all getting from this, but it's just a neat feeling. Like traveling to create that like stability thing or something in a really pretty way that includes like everything you guys have been you know, wanting and waiting for it and finally receiving it all. Okay, so just very beautiful cards. Your whole reading is really pretty. I don't know why, I just want to keep going and going. One more. What is it? Yeah, King of Pentacles. Okay, if I didn't say enough, King of Pentacles now, not just Queen of Pentacles and not just Ten of Cups and Lovers and Two of Cups and the Sun and all those others. King of Pentacles too, okay? You guys are gonna, things are gonna be good for you guys, okay? And thinking about it, the King of Pentacles came out right after the Queen of Pentacles. So, two people together. Okay, two people together, having everything that they've been wanting. In my other decks, the King of Pentacles has everything, but is missing his love. And, you know, the Queen of Pentacles has everything, but she's missing her love in that card. And it's like they're both together, like right here, one after another. The Queen of Pentacles came out, and then he just came out, okay? So it's like you and her are gonna be like basically, or you already are, but when you come together in that trip, it's like the missing like little puzzle pieces are gonna finally together, okay? So really pretty. Excited for you. Can't wait to hear how it goes when you go. That feeling you get in your cheeks when you eat something sour. I have a sensation in my chest like a strong yearning. Oh, oh, oh. That's a really neat way to describe it. I've never heard it described that way. That's really, really pretty. I know, aren't they all the cutest cards? Yeah. Anyways, last card for gift for now. True Blue. I just get like, you know, enjoy this process, like how it goes out there, like go with that. I'm never gone with the wind, just like a Taylor Swift song coming to mind. It's called Crazier. It goes, you make me crazier. Da, da. It's a really pretty song. It's an older song by her, Crazier, Taylor Swift, but listen to it and you can think of her. Because, I don't know, I just get that energy with you guys, just like kind of just going with it all and just completely enjoying it, okay? Amazing. I love it. I have to put the cards down because I keep wanting to pull more cards for you, and I need to move on to the next reading. Okay? Alrighty, that was awesome. Yes, yes, yes. I swear, yeah. And when you, so you don't have to do things perfectly. We don't, believe me. I used to really beat myself up if I didn't do things perfectly. But like, oh my gosh, like people like, you know, go backwards on things, try again, try again and again and again, and then do so good for a while, and then this, and you know, that's life, and we're human and everything. But I swear, like, the universe really loves when we are like aiming for that, you know, aiming to like be our best selves, and you know, do what we can in life and everything. And the universe really, like, I feel like it responds to that. Yeah, because I mean, that was a heck of good reading. So many beautiful cards and a beautiful little story that it ended up telling too. So enjoy. Okay, let me go up and see what K-pop wrote now real quick. I didn't want to read it while I was doing your reading, and it went to and then K-pop's got her question next. Okay, so I'm gonna read what you wrote, K-pop. You go ahead and write your question, and then I'm gonna read what you wrote, and blah 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 blah. And whoopsie, Fire Horse Live is supposed to start, and it's not gonna, is it? It's okay. Oh well, when this does end, I'll just do the Fire Horse Live then. But all I'm going to do is just hop on and just very quickly give a guidance from the universe for like everybody in general, for the collective with it. And we'll go more into detail with Fire Horse stuff on tomorrow's live. Okay, my nose is starting to get stuffy. Okay, let me see. Actually, very cool. Okay, K-pop. Part 2 at first. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, part 1. I'm so proud of myself. Just recently, Raphael messaged me and said he was feeling like he should end things because he felt I was avoiding things and not giving the same back. And at first I thought... about walking away. I thought, but how can I give him the same back when it dawned on me I had an aha moment. It was a mirror of me and what my heart wants to tell Kai. Ooh, very neat, girl. Chills. Like strong chills. Okay, part 3. And then I thought, you know what, instead of running away and taking the easy way out, which wouldn't help Kai or me or even Raphael, let me confront it and sit down with him and truly open up. Ooh, very nice. I guess Kai, if I can't even do the same thing, even though, yes, K-pop, you're very, very good at like making things make sense and seeing how things connect. Oh, here's your question. How did that choice help me and Kai? Is there anything? Okay, it sounds very good, girl. I love it. It was a beautiful moment. Yeah, you have a lot of really neat, like, aha type moments, don't you? I love how things happen with you. It really helped me reflect instead of running away, embrace the moment, and truly learn in it. Yes, beautiful. Because it would have been so easy for me to fall into that safety net of fear, but I chose to be brave, so I really am so proud. I'm proud of you too. I love that, girl. That's beautiful. Hold on. Okay, sounds good, True Blue. Okay, thank you, Kat. Alrighty, let's see. Let me get more drink. Okay. Okay, Miss K-pop girl. Okay, let me go over that again. I think that's so neat. It's so neat that you realize that. I feel like that's happened quite a bit, huh, lately, like where you're like, wait, how can I ask this when I do that, you know, and of him when this. So perfect. Okay, here we go. Oh, by the way, like, just like, put it back in. If it's meant to come out, it will, because I didn't really get to get your energy good into it because I thought of something else. I was just gonna say real quick, like, anybody on the list, like if you got to go, the people that are on the list already, just like you can get a hold of me another way and I'll do your reading. Just say something on here because I know it's getting late and I'm taking a little bit long on the readings. I'm trying not to, but I am. And just know that you can do that if you feel like Kath, for example, I definitely want to read for you. And like if you don't want to stay on for like however long I end up going, I love you here and I love all the things you write, but like if you gotta go, I just don't want you to be like, oh, but if I go, then she won't read. But you are a little bit harder, huh? Because you're not in Discord. We gotta figure out somewhere else to chat. Easy, Kath, huh? But, yeah. But just know, I figure out something for you if you do gotta go. I don't want you to wait forever. Like, I don't know. Like, I could do you on a Fire Horse Live or something if we needed to. But only if. Okay, but if you're good waiting, then that is fine with me. Okay, so back to K-Pop's question now. K-Pop's question on what happened with Raphael. That is so interesting. Hold on. Okay, I see a forward like push, like forward like momentum push K-pop in regards to your guys's connection because of like what happened and how you handled it and everything with Raphael. Okay. Yeah, like an energetical like whoosh, like movement. Okay. Oh, K-pop's fast with the X. You guys should have, this is so weird and dorky. Okay, so I was a little bit scared with the, you know, bear stuff last night. Because it's not like normal camping. It was really like out there. Because it wasn't like where everybody was. It's even called something other primitive campground. Yeah. Anyways, and it was just me and Noah, you know. And anyways, you should have seen like this the stuff I had. Your axe just reminded me of it. All the stuff me and Noah had by our inside our tent by where we were sleeping. I literally had well, he had this twig thing that he broke off of something, and then this big stick by him. And I had, oh gosh, I had a pan and a rock because you can bang on a pan to like make noise and that can like scare bears away. And right by me I had a pan, a rock. I had this other rock that looked like Noah said it looked like a dagger that I was gonna like use as a weapon if I needed to. And then I had scissors in case, you know, it came down to it. And then I had a tiny little flashlight that barely like shined light at all. It's because my friend like left early and almost everything was hers because I thought she was going to stay both days. And so we were left like with like, we just had she had bear spray. She had like everything. And so she had lanterns, she had everything, and we had nothing. And so we just had to like find stuff and use what we had. But I had like 10 things like right by me, and they were all, it kind of reminded me of the fishing thing. Like it wasn't what you would really want to use, but I just had all this stuff lined up just in case a bear came to our tent. It was, luckily none did. They also probably would have laughed at us. But like, oh, really? Is that what you're gonna use? But yeah, your axe is like, I don't know why it reminded me of all my weapons that I had there. But we made it. And then you're supposed to put like things that smell like food and stuff like that and everything in the bear box, right? 'Cause especially sweet stuff. And the first night, we put everything away. And then the next morning, I saw we left our marshmallow sticks like leaning against the tree that's right by our tent that had gooey marshmallowy yumminess like all over them. I'm like, whoops. Good thing. Good thing. Guess the bears didn't come to our campsite last night, because they would have definitely been by our tent licking marshmallow off of those. Okay, now for the camping stories. Okay, guys. Sorry. Okay, K-pop. I get distracted. Okay, yes, so major whoosh, major like whoosh, I hear, energetically in your and Kai's relationship or connection because of what happened with your and Raphael's relationship connection. Yeah. See, Tower 2. Definitely like shook things, made it had an impact, okay? I hear like a impact. See the football, boom, had an impact on that tower of blocks. I hear that definitely had an impact. See, the universe really wants you to know K-pop. Like it, see, Knight of Swords, like it's that whoosh, like fast energy whoosh, and then impact. Wants you to know that it definitely, see, and you're so intuitive, definitely had an impact, okay? I see Kai is like inside this, well, both of you. Okay, yes, you also in the way of becoming aware of things, okay? Like becoming more aware of the mirror in your guys's connection in a way, and your and Kai's connection in a way, okay? So yes, you too, but also for him, for Kai, like I feel like Kai's in here, and everything is like out there. You're out there, and everything in regards to you and your guys' connection is out there. I get energy of it's you know, it's like it's tempting to go out there and go towards where you are, but it's comfortable here, okay? It's like safe here. Even though it's not anywhere near as bright or pretty or warm or any of those good things. Hold on. I feel like it put, hold on. See, I feel like when you understand things, it does things within him. When you come to like realizations, like your aha moments, K-pop, I feel like it does things to him. And I feel like, okay, what I'm getting with this card, it's a whatever though. I feel like I'm getting energy of like my turn, like stepping up, like my turn. So I'm getting like a little bit of this like pressure, but not bad pressure. Kind of like Kai having a little bit of a urge maybe, or like a push on him, feeling a little bit that if he wants this, he needs to step up and like, I don't know, not take his turn, but step up and do it, okay? Like, oh, okay, like Like everybody here waiting with this, doing archery here, waiting to shoot the bow or whatever, right? And I get energy of this one, like maybe he stayed back a while and didn't do it. But it's like your chance is like here. If you want this, you got to kind of do it, okay? And so I feel like he feels a little bit of pressure too, but not pressure in a bad way, just a little bit of a, I don't know, push or pressure, or you got to do this or you're going to miss out kind of energy. And I feel like you having that aha moment about your connection with Raphael, like energetically, is what kind of did that to him. That's the the impact it had, okay, on your guys's thing. Okay, let's see. It's really weird. I have to tell you, K-pop, so many times when I pull cards in regards to Kai, whether it's like right now or other times when I've done readings in regards to him, but when I pull the cards and then I do the reading, but then I go back and go over them. But when I first pull the cards, it's weird. Like I almost want to yawn a lot of the time. And I feel like it's like avoidance on his part. Like I've known people who, when they are maybe in a situation where they're uncomfortable or something, they'll yawn. Like, I'm gonna, I really did yawn. Okay. I feel like some people do that, right? And it's kind of what I get with him. Like, I kind of feel like it comes through during that, because it's like, I feel like he just tries to kind of like avoid things, like even things that he knows would be good. But it was just interesting. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like if that person got tossed the basketball, they'd be like, okay, I guess I got to do something with it, okay? Yes. And what else about the basketball? Like the ball's in your court, Kai. Okay? Like he has now opened, you know what's happened, right? A little bit ago in regards to the Snapchat and stuff. And so it's like the ball's in his court now, right? And it's like, okay, it's time for you to make your move. And that little bit of pressure that that player would have, like I guess I'm supposed to do something now. I got to do something now. Yes, exactly, girl. So right on. You're going to record some music and edit your latest cover. Have you done any recently? I wonder if I missed any. I'll have to go to your channel and see if I've missed any recently. What's this new cover going to be on? What's it? My nose. I'll have to get up in 1 second, guys, and go fix my nose. You need your coffee? Okay, let's see. What else? How about what's Kai saying? What's Kai saying? Is this the I knew it. I'm sure it's the Two of Swords. Hold on. Frick, I cannot see what these cards say. Yes. Okay, it is the Two of Swords. Okay. Like, do I do it? Do I not? Do I do it? Do I not? Yes, there's other Two of Swords ways, like, do we do it this way, that way, this way, that way? It could be that too. But I hear like a big part of it for him is, do I? Do I not? Do I? Do I not? Do I go out of that cave and experience all that? Or do I stay in here? Okay. That's what he's saying. What else? Kai. it's very much that thing, okay? This is like the sticking to himself, but there's more. I don't know. I'm just saying, I feel like this one at least, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's more out there, and it's like bigger and better things, you know? Like, I feel like he's trying to like convince himself that he's fine with what he has as things are, but that part of him also knows there's bigger and better things out there, which um, is, it is, like in regards to like if he were to do his this next part, you know, in regards to your guys' connection, and like reach out, reply back, okay? So what are you thinking? Two of Wands, right? Yep. What's he thinking? He's wondering. He's sitting there wondering, like, what to do. I feel like he does it a lot. I feel like this gives me daydreamy energy too, like, especially ever since the opening of that on Snapchat. I feel like he's in his head more about you, okay? So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm like, what are you gonna do? Are you literally gonna just hang around more and do nothing? Okay. Hold on. Two cards are with the back one too. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so like I get always with this card, it gives me energy like you know, like where are things gonna land, like how are they gonna go, like which direction you're gonna take it, stuff like that, right? And I'm asking him like that, like what are you gonna do, you know? I got the Sun and the Justice card. Okay. I very much think he's going to do like what's going to happen with the Justice card is the Sun, like the rays like reaching out. Yeah, I hear like the communication too, like the reaching out to you. I do see that. Okay, Kai, but when? This is so pretty. Look at that cute little magician. So cute, huh? When? I asked him. When's he gonna do it? Give me another card though. Only want that card. So, the Magician and the Four of Wands, okay? Which is that, that coming together, like in an excited, very nice way, okay? Okay. When's he gonna do it? When's this gonna happen? That Justice, that reaching out, when? when he has what he needs to be able to. The magician, you have everything in your hands that you need to make what you want happen, okay? And when will he do that? When he has what he needs, and not just has, yeah, okay, has like see cooking something here, has the ingredients that he needs to make it happen, and also understands with the book, okay, like a recipe, whatever, understands and knows the steps, knows the process, blah blah blah, knows what he needs and has what he needs. That is when, okay. That is when. Alrighty, Kai. You've been doing that for a while, huh? What? Is that? It's so hard to read on my. I think it's the Ace of Swords. Hold on. Well, I said you've been doing that for a while, okay? And I get that. Okay, Ace of Swords. Okay, and I get that it's a lot of work, right? It's him saying it's a lot of work. It's hard work. It's not easy. It hasn't been easy to like, okay, to take on like this like new way of thinking, new way of thought about something this than he used to do, than he was used to. Okay. Hold on. There's something about this. Is what's it called? A scythe or whatever or something. But anyways, hold on. Like, hold on. There's something about him like doing it like the longer way, the slower way. Okay. Like maybe there's a faster way, like with a tractor or something, to like harvest this, okay? And he's going about it in like a lot slower, longer time taking way, okay? Which we all know, okay? It's very true. But he's doing it. He says, I'm doing it, okay? Okay. I know. Ooh. I hear that he knows that you're like kind of like Queen of Pentacles here. He knows you're kind of like waiting for him, but he also knows very much that you're very, 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 very like valuable, okay? Like you're someone a lot of guys would want, okay? And he's very much aware of that. And yes, he does have some fear of someone else like giving like you attention, okay? Or paying, well, not giving you attention. Yeah. Like giving you attention, paying attention to you, giving you what you, I guess what he knows that you'd like to have from him, okay? He worries about someone else giving that to you, okay? So, what are we hearing? This is 2 cards again. These cards keep sticking, but I'll take both. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm asking, why aren't you hurrying then? You know, I get the Judgment card and the 9 of Pentacles, right? Yeah, the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, and that's the one where it's like things take time, you know, they really take time. Life takes time, especially the way he's learning a lot of stuff. It's not like, I don't feel like he has like a friend that he talks to about all this like growth stuff, you know, healing and growth stuff. I don't see him with a book, you know, where he's not watching videos on it or stuff like that. It's life is teaching him these things. And so it's going to definitely be a long process what he's going through, getting to where he needs to get to. Okay, it's not just your. I mean, if he had a journal and books and videos and friends, you know, it would be a lot quicker of a process probably. But life is teaching him, and life experiences take a while. Okay, that's how it is. That's why. Because I asked him why it's taking so long. Anything else? The hair font for you. Okay. July sometime there would be some sort of communication from him. Okay, let me see. Hair font already coming out before I read about that. It was just I was getting just the long time, the taking a really long time, but it being like, you know, like that written in the stars thing. And a lot of those things, just like I was saying earlier, those kind of connections aren't always so boom, boom, boom. So it makes sense that it is taking a long time too. So hold on. July. In communication, July. I don't know why these cards do this weird thing. Have you guys seen me? I pull one and I'm like, I don't know. I keep doing it and I don't know why. But these cards, I don't do it with other cards. But I notice I keep doing it. I pull a card and I'm like, I don't. It keeps happening. So, but I'll probably, I don't know. We'll see if I keep doing it. Hold on. I'm asking you about July. One more. So, okay, more or likely, yes or no. Okay. So okay. I'm asking about July too, about like she said, like Ethereal Moonlight said, right? And okay. Okay, got this card. Okay. I did note the like nicer weather, like the summery stuff. Okay, it doesn't have to be summery. They've got hats and stuff on too, don't they? La 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 la. Hold on. But sure. But also, what I really got from it is about the coming, like the moving. Okay, like the movement with that communication. I'm like, oh, so like movement with the communication. I could see that having like him headed there, you know, as long as something like doesn't, there's not like a hiccup, okay? And like I feel like he's like on that path. Okay. Hold on. He's on the path to communication, like coming, and hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Let me say this, and then I just need like one more card. Okay. As long as like there's not like this like hiccup that slows it down, okay? Or with a devil card, or he gets like distracted by something, okay? That catches his like attention or something. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Now I have multiple questions. Hold on. One second. wonder. I think, I don't know, it could, I don't know, maybe with the July thing and the communication, but like I kind of feel, okay, like I kind of get like it getting started more, like maybe some movement with that, you know, in July, but I'm getting a little more like, just look at these cards. Okay, just because I couldn't kind of let go of the beanies and stuff, like, I don't know, nice weather, but maybe a little chilly. Same thing, nice, a little chilly. And then I just kind of see like, oh, it's getting cold, or and like nothing has happened or whatever. But I don't feel like it has to be like winter. But it just gives me vibes of maybe something kind of in the works and getting going in July and stuff. But I feel like maybe actual like communication a little bit. I feel like a little bit more into when it, not like at the height of summer or something. One more. Okay, hold on. In the bottom of the deck. Wish I could read this better. The what? Okay. I kind of picture, yeah, I kind of picture maybe stuff starting, you know, around then, but I feel like more actual communication, more actual communication, more like, I don't know, I'm getting like harvest time, whatever that is. What are you harvesting? Probably depends. But I see it like nice out, like I see nice out, but like more like not at the height of summer, like after that. Yeah, I feel like that's really where it will be getting more, more like what you're wanting, what you would be wanting. Okay, and the High Priestess is here too. Okay. But see, this is what I'm kind of like sensing or whatever, what's kind of coming through. But what do you feel, K-pop? What do you feel about the July thing? I'm curious. Because I kind of feel like with the reading, I kind of feel like it's like starting a little bit or something. Or not starting. Like movement with it. But actual communication, I feel like a little bit after that. What do you feel? I don't know. Yeah, well, I get energy of like when it's like sunny out but still cooler, but then with the whole like kind of like harvesty thing, it makes me think not so much as it's like springtime, but more so much the other, especially with like when I think July, I feel like, so is the death card, but it's just the way the, you know, the yarn and the everything, da da da. I feel like it was like starting or like movement more starting with that in July, and then more actual, like, after that. Okay, when? Well, and hold on, let me get one more card. The bottom. Yeah, to me, same thing, okay, that I just said. I still get more energy, like, I don't know, like August, September type energy is probably what I feel more, for actual communication. But I feel like it can be, I wonder what the difference would be. Like what? Hold on. Maybe he's like really, really thinking about it, in July. Or maybe starting to, and then he erases it or something. Something like that. But okay, so the, hold on. Okay. This was the first one. It's like, I feel like when, like, I get, like, the all eyes on you kind of feel, like, when he's, when he's really, like, focused on the you and his, like, connection thing, okay? Like, that is what, we're asking about. That's what we're wanting. That's what we're wondering about. That's, like, the goal, right? And I feel like it's, I don't know. I guess I get energy of, like when I see her carrying these, I don't know. I picture, again, I picture Noah, like sometimes when he carries things, he carries it in a way that's like definitely not the easiest. Like he's like making it harder than it is. Like if you would carry it a different way, it would be easier. And I kind of feel like that. Like in regards to this, like, so when are all eyes on her? Like when is that what his focus is going to be, and actually where he does this. I feel like I get that energy of making a little bit heavier than, a little bit harder, doing things a little bit harder than it needs to be. So I get the us relaxing kind of thing. I did get 4 of Wands. I do see you guys like coming together, okay? You guys' energy. And then actually like uniting, like coming together, and the communication coming in from him, okay, with the sun, like it all coming out there, it all being out in the open and all coming in. And when I'm gonna get this card, okay, and when we're asking about timing, and once again, like, I don't know, see, it's like a tree, and it just really gives me more like, I don't know, like Augusty, September-y type vibes to me. But I do bet K-pop, like in July or something, I do bet that it's when he really starts, like what she could have felt is like him really starting to maybe do it. I mean, maybe he does do it all the way and maybe it just really gets going more in the way you want, like August, September, something like that. But I kind of feel maybe more summery, maybe more he's really starting to, starting to. Like, I could seriously picture him, like, typing stuff out and then erasing it, or but not sending. And then really thinking but not, and then doing so afterwards. Let me see what you wrote, okay? One sec. Oh, the froggy, yeah, he's very loud. Yes, I got your comments. Yeah, so, that's what I kind of picture. Yeah. I heard that harvesty thing earlier, like it was a different card, right? It was a different card. Oh, it was like what did I hear that with? I can't remember what the card was. But this one came out again like right now, and I didn't really hear the harvesting so much earlier. I was just getting the cooler when it was like nice out, but I am getting the harvesty kind of time again with this. I definitely don't picture like a winter time. And I don't picture it super summery. But with everything else in the reading, like I would say more like where it starts switching over. Like where you actually see the kind of communication that you're wanting to see. I would picture it like where things are starting to switch over from where it's been hot to where it's starting to get cold, so. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. I know I'm getting really tired. I am. I can feel myself getting really tired. Let me drink some water real quick. I'm going to get up for 1 second, okay? And walk around for 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Because I don't want to, I feel like I'm getting really tired. Okay, and let's do Juanson, Yolanda, Kath. That's perfect. Okay, and then when I come back, we're going to do Juanson, and then Yolanda, then Kath, and then one free reading. Okay? And K-pop for your other one, just write that to me wherever, Discord or Messenger, and I'll be working on all that stuff very soon too. Okay? So I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm going to do the mute button this time. Okay, every time I come back, I'm like, oh yeah, I have like a million butterflies and flowers to pick up at the end too. Okay, one sec. Okay, I feel better. I got up and walked and, yeah. Okay, let me see. You're over there yawning? I bet. Time goes by too fast, I swear. It's literally almost midnight. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I feel bad for the fire horse live. I should have like, but I can't do anything. I don't think, I can't do anything to it when I'm on this live already, so I can't like change the time or anything, so, but it's okay. After this, it'll be really fast. Doesn't want us to hear all the tea. I went to the restroom, K-pop, and it's like right on the other side of the wall. And I can hear when people are in there when I'm in here. So if you can hear me talking to Noah all the way in the living room, then you can hear me flushing the toilet. So that's why I'm like, Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, so Mr. Swanson. Let's see. I was telling you, it was like, we should go having help with some of these trolls. Starboy the Night. Hello, hello. Like all your cool emojis. Very cool. Okay. So, Mr. Swanson, it's your turn. And I asked what your new next cover was, and then I didn't read if you ever wrote anything. So you got to write it again while I'm paying attention. Excuse me. I like the little fairy emojis. That's pretty. Da, 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 da. Mr. Swanson. What should we do for Swanson, guys? La, 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 la. Will I get the part that I want, or parts that I want for the Anastasia? Okay, he got it. The auditions? Is that what it is? The Anastasia auditions? So you're wanting to know if you get the parts you want for that? We'll try. Okay, we'll try. These are good. Okay, I really want to see. Okay. When are you auditioning? Or did you already? Or when are you? I want to put as much, like, stuff as I can into it. As a secret. Fine. When are you auditioning? Or is that a secret too? That's good. Not yet. Pretty soon. Auditions are going to come out. Okay. And it's for Anastasia. Is it called Anastasia? That's the name of the thing? Okay, so let me picture once. Okay, so the one we're talking about. Hold on. Auditions. Hold on, let me shuffle more. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I can't do it until it's like feels right, and it's weird. That's about right. Mm-hmm. It's making a mess too. Maybe it's not so simple. Let's see. So there's Swanson, and there's petitioning for print. One card. Isn't this one of your favorite cards? The Fool? I can't remember. I think you said that before. Hold on. Oh, very good. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm just gonna start from the beginning so far. So I get that I hear like it's like you on your like little journey there and stuff, and like going for what you want with it. And I hear like I see you like getting there, but I don't know, the little, well, little pothole thing, or not pothole, whatever it's called, that thingy there, um just gives me like energy of like something, um either something that either something that can make it where you don't, or something just to like get through or get around that would make it where you don't, but then you do. Um, like some type of obstacle, which, you know, it could be anything. It'd be like another person even, or anything. Like I see you like very happy, like heading there, and like definitely wanting to get there, and that's like your destination, getting the role, whatever that you want. I have to be careful because I feel when I'm picturing like you happy with what you get or something, I'm trying to be careful so I'm not like putting out there that you end up happy with what you get. Like, because it's not just that. Like, I don't want it to be taken as you want this and you don't get it, but you get offered that and you take that and you like it too. Like, that's not what I'm asking. I really want to be asking about getting what you're wanting. So I see you like you'd be very happy getting to your destination. But I do see like not just the straight shot. Yes, you know, like something to be like aware of. Okay. And then I got the gosh, it's so hard to read on these. Oh, it's the Ace of Swords again. Okay. Oh yeah, well that makes sense. Oh my gosh, duh. I knew this was the Ace of Swords. I'm dark, I'm tired. Okay, so the Ace of Swords again, okay. I see this as you, like you definitely, I feel like you're definitely like able to. Like you definitely have like the power to. Okay, it's like if you use that power wisely. That sounds weird. If you use that power wisely, I guess if you like you have you like you're capable of it. And like if you do what you're capable of, what you're really capable of, then yes, you can have like where you have it all. 10 of Cups energy here where you know, you end up feeling like all you want to feel with this, which I would assume is, you know, getting all the way there and having the roles you want, okay, or the role you want. I got 8 of Pentacles here too. Hold on. See, this is where it bugged me a little bit because I feel like I feel like you like you know, doing those productions and stuff. I feel like I hear stuff like you enjoy like the acting part of it, and even if like there's like a major or certain part that you want, I just get this energy of even if that's not what you get and it's something else, it's like you enjoy acting, so you'd still enjoy that. I feel like it's like important to something like put like manifest or whatever, you not you like the difference between enjoying what you're gonna get and like being really happy with it and enjoying it, and not just that, but that something else that makes it feel like you're definitely getting the roles that you want, like not just, I don't know, like if you are manifesting or something, like, or picturing it, not just picturing enjoying and oh this I love this, but like maybe the feeling too of like how you would feel having like either that lead role or that villain role, okay, not just the enjoyment part, because I feel like the universe is like he enjoys it all, you know, and it like it's got to hear more, or it's got to have energy or something more out there of these specific roles, one of these because of this, not just the enjoying. Oh, this is weird. One sec. Let me read if you've written anything or anybody else has. One sec. Okay, one sec. No, we're not doing universal energy circle. I'm actually not doing any more, like adding any more readings to the list tonight. Okay. I had another live I was supposed to do that started like an hour ago, or it didn't start because I wasn't there. But so I'm kind of behind. So the list has been closed for a while. So we have this one, and we have just 2 more, I believe, and then one free reading we're doing, which anybody who hasn't had a reading tonight could win. So anybody who hasn't had a reading, like, that's the perfect time to see if you can still get one tonight, okay? Because any donations, anything else I get tonight, we'll have to wait for the next personal readings live I do, okay? Okay, hold on. I want to know, okay, so I get that. I think I get that, Watson, but okay. I feel like if you do that, Watson, I feel like I could really see it happening, okay? I feel like if you do that, I could really see, this is the Knight of Swords or something, but I feel like I could see like good news coming in for you and you being like the Emperor. That's what I was kind of feeling a little bit of, like when I picture, like if it was my, I'm getting tingles too. If I was picturing myself like, or daydreaming, you know, manifesting a purpose or just like daydreaming of it and stuff, whatever. Yeah. Uh, to, I would really like want to not just like picture like, oh, acting and it feel, or even acting in one of those roles and it feels so good. Yay. I would do more. I would do it where I'm picturing the things about the role or roles that I want, but including in stuff that differentiates it from other roles that you'd still enjoy but aren't exactly what you want, okay? And I was kind of picturing it being more Emperor feeling, okay? But I didn't say that yet, and then it came out. So you know how like in the lead role, you're the lead male role, okay? And then in the villain role, you're probably like a pretty big role, right? The villain. I don't even know the story, so I'm sorry. I don't know the story again at all. But so you see what I'm saying? So when you say if you daydream about it or manifesting or anything, picture more than just enjoying. Picture like the feeling of how cool it feels to be the lead role, or how cool it feels to be, like, really focus on the villain feeling of it, like, oh, you're the villain in it, or you're that lead one, and just really picture, like, I feel like that's important, the not just, I got it, or the not just, this feels awesome, or I love, you know, acting in this role. Picture like stuff that the emotion you would feel that makes getting those roles different from other roles. Let me see if you're writing anything. Is this making sense, Watson? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Oopsie, did I mix all the cards again? I did, except for those two. Okay. Am I explaining this good? Hold on. Specific. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here, Haunton. I got chills. Chills, can you guys see? Okay. Brady Swanson. And I got tingly feelings in my head. Okay. So this is what I hear. It's the same thing I said. But again. Okay. Ready? This, I think that's why I take a long time to read, guys, huh? Like, I say the same thing like 50 times. I don't know why. But maybe, I don't know, when I say it like over and over and over, like I feel like I hear, understand, or it's more clear or something to me. So who knows? Maybe it makes more sense to the person each time. I don't know. But look, maybe it's like confirmation too, huh? To say the same thing. But anyways, okay, look, so, oh yeah, so I got, how did I get this? Oh, okay, because see the yellow sun, but then he's got like other colors too. Like he could, a yellow sun is a yellow sun, and it, like everybody would draw a yellow sun. Okay, acting is a yellow sun. Getting a role is a yellow sun. But like the leading male role or the villain role, one that you really want, isn't just a yellow sun, isn't just acting in a role that you got in it. It's like, you know, there'll be like some green or some other colors, or red, I don't know, some other colors in the sun to make it specific, I heard. And I know, like, lots of times with like manifesting and daydreaming, like, I feel like when you're really specific, sometimes it's like, well, it's like the intention or the overall feel or whatever. But I feel if you're trying, I feel since this has come up in the reading with you, like, even from the beginning, before I was saying for you to do anything, I was like, I don't remember, but it was something about, oh yeah, it was me asking the question when I was doing the reading, and I was like, I need to make this like specific because I don't want this to just be picturing you happy that you got a role in it, you know. I want to be asking if you're getting the role that you want, that you not just a role you want, but the role or roles, okay? And so anyways, I do feel like making sure that you're envisioning and you're feeling that you feel in everything is like more specific, like specific to those certain roles that you really want, not just a role you want in it or not. You know, I feel like that's really important, okay? So I feel like more specificity. I'm sorry, what is it called? More specificity. I don't know, being more specific. When you are, wait, that wasn't supposed to come out yet. That was the last card. More specificness. This is whatever, temperance again, but I picture like the daydreaming, the going within, the manifesting, I just picture like in yourself, okay? However that is. Okay, more specific, being more specific when you're in yourself about this audition and the whole production and role you might get or whatever, okay, or you want. So more specific with that instead of this, okay? Because if you're not super specific and it's like, I want to, you know, I want to get a role that I want, you know, I want to get the role I don't know, even if you say the role that I want, like I hear the universe is saying like, you want, okay, we'll give you something you want. And you could want a lot because you like acting, you like doing the productions. So I feel like it's got to be, for the 50th time, I'll stop after this, very specific to either like lead male role or villain role. It's got to be different from the feel of just doing a role in the production that you'd enjoy. Okay? Like, yeah. So not blank card. No, we don't want blank this time. We want specific. If you want, with a hair font, what you want to happen, okay? I'm going to sneeze right now. That mute button is amazing. You guys didn't have to hear me go, achoo! Okay. A rock card. Oh, Temperance is so cute. Huh, that's the one you like with the beanie and stuff. It's so cute. It is. Yes, but does that make sense? Like, I feel like you definitely could get one of those and definitely can. And I don't remember what I pulled earlier, but I felt like it was saying like, oh yeah, remember the Ace of Swords and stuff? You can, like you have the power to, but the rest of the reading, I feel like a good part of it is the manifesting, even if it's subconscious. So as you picture doing it's really not just picturing doing those roles though, because it depends on the energy that comes along with it. So if you're just picturing yourself doing like the villain role and just picturing yourself enjoying doing it, I feel like the universe is going to get role he enjoys. Okay, we'll do that. And it might not be that. It has to be like role he enjoys plus, what's those words? Like when people search engine type stuff, like not just enjoys, role enjoys, but roles plus enjoys plus evil feeling or something with villain plus bad guy feeling or plus, something like that. Okay, I hope it makes sense. Okay. Oh, good, because everybody else is probably like, OMG, she says the same thing 50 million times. Okay. All right, Juanson. So, okay, I like it. It was good. So do what you're supposed to do. Just kidding. Make it happen. Very good. Okay, Miss Yolanda. Is Yolanda still around? Yolanda girl, it's been a while. Yolanda, pop in if you are here. If not, she'll probably write me somewhere else, and I'm sure I'll do it for her. I try not to do too many outside of the lives because they actually take a while. And I'm going to get a lot of them to do, so. But we'll see. You are there. Oh my goodness, girl. Okay, what's coming towards me in my current work? Okay. Okay. Let's see. 1 second here. Can I post my blunt prompt? Yes. Go for it. What is it? What do you mean? I'm curious. Let's see what wants it. We are done. Goodbye. See ya. No more. Scram. Except for the free reading, Quanson. Wow. Taboo. Don't get discouraged by Juanson's post right after you said hi. He doesn't mean it to you. I don't know who he's talking to, but not to you. Welcome to my life. What are you saying? You're so funny, Juanson. Nah. Welcome. We are trying to get closed up though. We have this reading for Yolanda, one more for Kath, and then we're doing one free reading where you guys will get to guess a number to try to win that free reading. So, but that's all we're doing left for tonight, okay? Yeah, you are. Oh my gosh, you are. It's so funny. I like to think back to the very beginning. It's so funny. Like some of the some of the things. But you guys, I feel like in the beginning, I think in the beginning I was more like, don't say that, don't write that. Oh, I remember what it was. It was like almost, I don't know. It's because I know you guys and I know your personalities and stuff, and so it's funny to me. But like in the beginning, I remember some of the mods were very like like blunt, and it came across like very like rude like or something. It wasn't funny or like light at all, or there wasn't other stuff mixed in. It was very bump, bump, bump. Oh, I remember what it was. And it wasn't even bad. It was just stuff like, I'd be like, yeah, I think I'm going to close the list now. Can you guys let them know? And I'd be like, no more readings, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Try another time or something. It was this real bump, bump, bump. And I was like, oh, maybe we can write, list is closed for now. Come back next time. I don't know. I was thinking of something else when I saw the word blood. Oh my gosh. I know what you were thinking. You're so funny. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so this is for Miss Yolanda, and she wants to know what's coming up next for her and stuff in the way of work. Okay, let's see for Yolanda. What do we got? What do we got? Do you like Mexicans? Be careful. Mr. Swanson likes to chop people if they say anything. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Don't even have to answer his question. He's gone. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Alrighty. I would have been on that subject for an hour, huh? Thanks, Watson. Okay, Miss Yolanda. This is for Yolanda. What's coming up for Yolanda? Why is that card backwards? Why is this card backwards? Why is another card backwards? Why are a lot of cards backwards? What did I do? Okay, I am going to keep this first one that was backwards. Because it's the Eight of Pentacles. It's a good one in the way of work. But let me get a little bit more before I... Ooh, fine, we'll take that. Okay. So we got the Eight of Pentacles and the Two of Cups, okay? And we're sticking to work. I really want it to start to work. Don't do that. Hold on. Okay, I want one card in regards to that one only. So maybe. Okay. So anyway, so we had the Eight of Pentacles, Yolanda. And then the Two of Cups. And I really wanted to see it about work. And you're not even asking about other stuff. But I know other stuff like goes on like at work, right? Okay, and I had Strength and Hierophant and Two of Pentacles. Okay, so she's like weighing the trays. I feel like the universe is wanting you to okay, I feel like there's things in store for you, like with the Hierophant. Like there's things in store for you in the way of work, like high like new heights. Okay, like in the way of work, like like things where it could be like promotion type stuff. Just higher up things that feel higher to you. So like either different stuff or higher up levels of stuff. Okay, I'm just feeling that with them. Like stepping, like climbing, kind of like climbing, like it's climbing the ladder, kind of like just getting further up in the way of work. Okay. And with Two Pentacles, I see either kind of that, or kind of this. I see like, I feel like the universe is saying like, kind of like weigh it out, like kind of weighing out like in the universe, like she's not even asking about things. So anyways, but I feel like the universe is kind of like looking to see like where your energy is going more and stuff like that. Okay, is it on work and like seeing like to what heights and stuff you can get with that, or is it more like on connections and things? I feel like connections and things can kind of like take energy right now away from getting up here. Okay, like building up in the way of like career and work and things like that, in the way of like getting to new heights in regards to work and career and stuff. Okay. And not that you're stuck on anything or focused on anything. You're not even asking about anything else. You're asking about work. But I do hear the universe saying that. And like with this, yeah, like kind of like what happens, what like ends up happening kind of depends. I'm getting Strength with the Two of Pentacles, like what it's stronger, what gets focused more on, what gets more of your energy. Okay, let's keep going. 1 sec. Good night, Kath, if you're leaving. Oh no, is Kath leaving? Kath, but Kath, wait. That's what I was just gonna say, girl. That's what I was just gonna say. Not obviously not tonight's Fire Horse live that I hop on for just like 2 minutes. It's gonna be the shortest live ever. But yes, tomorrow or next day, whatever. When I see you in the Fire Horse live next, and they're not gonna be super late. Okay, I will do your reading then. Okay, Kat. Okay, thank you so much. I was just gonna tell you that, and then I read that. So yes, okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. However you want to do then. If you are still here, actually Are you asking, Kath, are you wanting to do yours, the next Fire Horse live, not tonight's, but like tomorrow's or something, anyways, and are still just hanging out? Okay, very good. Okay, sorry, it's hard to understand sometimes. Okay, so if you stay a little, you stay, but we're gonna do yours, that Fire Horse live, okay? It'll be good anyways, because I'll be like brand new or whatever, you know. It'll be like, it'll be good, okay? All right. That'll be perfect, so we'll do that. What was the other one I said I was gonna do? Oh, that was the Shriva one, but we're not doing that, huh? Because it was less than $1, yeah. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. But Jano and K-pop. Okay, I'll remember. Okay, so let's see for Yolanda. Keep going with this. So Yolanda, and so okay, yeah. It's similar kind of to that Eight of Pentacles energy. Because it's the Knight of Pentacles. I see it like in the way of work. Like there's somewhere to be, somewhere you're meant to like be. And look, it is big, okay? It is higher up, it is big. Like I feel like, oh, and look, you see how there's like this before that? Maybe there's like, maybe there's something, there's still like a distance, okay? But maybe there's something you end up, like a position or something you end up obtaining, and then that, you know, and then even this bigger one, this higher one after that, okay? So it could be like, this could be like a step into a higher position, but then this, like I feel like the universe is saying you do have stuff in store for you that's definitely more than where you're at now, okay? But your journey that you're on, where you're at now, where you've been and where you're going, is going to make it where that happens, and then this happens. You know what I actually see? I see this little thing on the top too, like going way up. So I feel like these are like solid and like definitely like in your future, but I feel like oh, it's, you know what it is? It's a windmill. Hold on. It's a windmill on that thing, okay? But hold on. Okay, makes sense. It's a windmill. I feel like you could go, when you get there, like I feel like it's going to be where you could go, you could take it in different directions. You could stay at that, you know, and that's where you stay, okay? And it could be very likely, okay? But it's good. It's high up. It's good, okay? You could go even further. Or I feel like I've known people that they get certain positions and they're higher up, you know, down the line, but they would rather do not that. Like a little bit, like position wise, it's a little bit more back, okay? And I feel like you're gonna have a point where maybe you, like that all comes into play. Like, do you like where you're at? Do you want to keep going further? Okay. Do you want to like fall back some? And it's not necessarily a bad thing either. And keep that in mind, because a lot of people, they'll get something, it's like, it's good in ways, but they actually enjoyed more. Like they were more passionate about maybe more involved work instead of maybe something that's kind of like managing or overlooking something. I've known lots of people that have gotten a high up position and then did step back to something they enjoyed more. Okay, so anyways, I do I do feel like what you've been through has been prepping you for these things that are ahead, okay? And you've still got a ways to go, but I do see like step ups like in your future in the way of work. Hold on. I see things to like go through, like little bumps, little rocks, little hurdles, stuff like that along the way. Not just like a straight shot, super easy. Like it takes time. It takes, you know, figuring it out and getting around and energy and getting there. That's probably why I feel like the universe is like, you know, how much energy is going to be put like on this. 'Cause if, not that you are, I know things you've said, so not that you are, but I just hear the universe saying it. 'Cause if a lot of energy is going to like relation type things, and it doesn't mean relationship with the person, but dealing with relations with like, you know, like focus is on like other things going on, like with people, other people at work and stuff, that can take a lot of that energy and focus to really get over there. Hold on. Yeah, and then the Judgment card here. Okay. I feel like that is Judgment. I feel like it's like that's what's gonna like determine where you go, like how fast you get there, okay? And how hard or easy it is to get there too. Like the more focus, the more energy, the more attention that's on here, getting there, like the smoother that it's going to be, okay? And sooner too. Hold on. Let me see what they're saying. Where are Yolanda for work? King of Swords. Hold on. Okay. This kind of came through like pretty clear. I'm gonna read if you've written something too, but hold on, real quick, because this kind of came through like clear. Okay, airplane there, da da. Okay, I hear like King of Swords. See, you could hold on. Like, are you someone that like, what's it called? Like innovative or whatever? Like I know they've had like interview questions like this where, tell me a time when you came up with an idea that helped, like it helped, you know, oh, this reminds me of something I think we've read on before for you. Like tell me a time where like you came up with an idea or something that like helped like make things easier or more efficient or something like that, for like a company or a business. Okay, so that kind of energy. I feel like there's something about that, like you are either good at that or like you'll do that, or you do that. But I feel like there's something about that, about being that way, where you can like, it's like you either figure out things or you come up with things, you something things where it makes things that like seem hard or even seem impossible, you make it where it's like, oh, like that's how it could happen. That's how I could do it. Yeah. is this reminding you of any reading that I did before? I feel like we've read something about something like this before, and you remembering right now. Let me see real quick. Hold on. I don't really think, Jay. I mean, I definitely think, sorry, but reading isn't how I do it, isn't really thinking. It's more like it's blank. Like I put out like what I'm wanting to know, and then it's blank, and then I just kind of pay attention. So I'm not thinking. I'm not like trying to figure out or think. Even if I'm going, like I'm not thinking. It's just like it kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like seeing or hearing or feeling things. And then the is trying to like put that into words mostly, or figure out what it means maybe, but not really thinking. Yeah. Yep. Kind of interesting. You know, a long time ago one of the first times I really kind of became like aware of the like kind of like receiving things like that was my daughter. She was a little kid back then, and her and I would we'd try to like guess what was on each other's minds, and I remember exactly where we were and everything one night, and whoa, we did so many questions and we actually guessed so many of them, but it was weird. Okay, it wasn't guessing really, like okay, like she would be like, okay, like guess what color I have on my mind, I'll picture the color, you know. And I'm like, okay. Well, you know, there was some of the questions where I was like trying to think what she was thinking, right? But the thing we realized is like she was going on and on and on with it. So I started washing dishes and I was like, magenta. She's like, like, how did you guess that? I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I honestly stopped thinking about it, and I was just washing dishes, and it like, I don't know, like either the word or the color like popped in my mind. Okay, so that's kind of like what it is, how I read. Like I kind of put the intention out there and then wait. Okay, and it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like that. Okay, and I kind of realize it's when you let your mind be blank is when you can like receive those things. I guess that makes sense. But we did that a lot, and when I tried to guess what was on her mind, we couldn't. But when I'd be like, what's going on, honey? And I'm just doing something else instead, and she's like, this question, I'm like, I don't know. 5? You know? What? How'd you know? I'm like, I don't know. I literally saw like a 5. And not for everything and not every time or anything, but it was a weird night. Like someday I'll have her she's gonna move back in for a little bit. So yeah, I'll have her do a live with me one of the times, and we'll tell you guys about that night some more, because it was really weird. A lot of things like we're like, whoa. And that's when I realized it's not so much about thinking, it's about just being open to what comes. Back to Yolanda. Yolanda. Okay, she wants to know if she's like in alignment, like how she's doing things. Is she like, do you not want to go back in? Okay. I'm asking if you're on the right path, Yolanda. Okay, in alignment on the right path. You got the Ten of Cups and the Empress. Okay. I feel like you're in the state of being that is good to be in. That's kind of cool. State of being that's good to be in, to, I hear, to manifest what you're wanting, to bring to you what you're wanting to receive. Okay. Yes, that's a very strong yes. And I felt like I sensed that because I feel like your questions are like in the right place. And I didn't even really like saying all that was there earlier, but I have to say like what I hear, and maybe it's still good to hear, even if, you know, you're in alignment and you're focused on this, maybe it's still good to hear just as a reminder or something, you know. Let's see. Yolanda. She's so neat. Look, yeah. Yep. Look at this. Spotlight on you, focus on you. Okay? This is for you. This is what you're doing. And I've got cold chills, goosebumps, tingles, stuff, everything. Okay? Focus on you, lights on you. My head feels really, really weird. It literally feels like something's like touching my head or pushing on it. It's strong energy coming through, Yolanda. It's really weird. It literally feels like someone has my head like that or something. So spotlight on you, focus on you. You. Okay? You. You do that, and I hear the universe will do that. Like, you do that, people will do that. Okay? You focus on you, I hear people will focus on you, the universe will focus on you. Like, what I'm meaning with that is you do what you're doing, okay? Because it said you were in the right state of being, okay? So keep doing that, do that, and focus on you. I feel like people, like eyes in the workplace and stuff will be on you, okay? With what you want to do in regards to work, career, whatever. Eyes will be on you, like the spotlight will be on you, and then the universe, like what you receive, you know, like you'll be like what receives those things, okay? Like the Empress that you just had, the Empress card you just had. This is a really good card for you. Card. Like picture you, like, what card is it even? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, doesn't matter. But anyways, I am so focused just on this, okay? So just picture that. And like that's where that's what the universe wants, your energy, your focus, your everything to be on. Like you in the spotlight. Like, I don't know, like I've listened to music that makes you feel like things are going really good, like in life and work-wise and abundance-wise and everything, and like you're so cool and doing so like good at things like that, and like on top of the world kind of feeling, okay? That kind of stuff. Music like that is really good to listen to. I feel like it puts you even more in that this kind of vibe, okay? Which is very good for making stuff happen, bringing in stuff in regards to all that. Like, I love, like, oh, there's so many songs. I have a whole playlist of songs like that. I don't know. Empire State of Mind is just one of my favorites for that, I swear. I just love that song. But I like to watch the video too. I don't like to watch a lot of music videos, but I like to watch that one just because it's like, it shows the city and New York and the lights in the night. And there's something about like city lights in the night that are just like, like they make me feel like I want to like make all my dreams come true or something. Like that one quote that says, when nothing is certain, anything is possible. I put like a little picture together with it and everything one time. And I used this picture of, I think there's like a girl with her cat sitting in this big open window or something. And I'm pretty sure, like, it's like nighttime, and out the window, I'm pretty sure it's like all these like city lights and everything. And I don't know, it's just super like inspiring. because these past few days I've been working on my proposal, but not yet. Oh, very cool. I like that card even more for you then. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. When you, yeah, and when you do it and picture it and all that good stuff, yeah, just picture this, okay? Picture spotlight shining on you, people, look at that, that's actually kind of cool for a proposal. That's a really cool card, like for work like that. Picture people really interested in you, excited about what you're about, what you have to say, what you're talking about, what you're proposing. Oh my gosh, it's actually very cool, Yolanda. Just picture really good things, okay? Yes, really. Like, honestly, you should screenshot that. Put it as your phone background or something without my fingers on there. Oh, it's so beautiful. That'd be good. Yolanda, anything else? A guidance. Yeah. I got a little bit of that. See, I got a little bit of that. Like, I got a little bit of, I feel, I'm like super like real about things, and I really don't like being like overly positive and stuff like that. But I really feel for this. I feel like the universe is really wanting you to picture like pure good things. Okay, and I don't know. Okay, I just feel like the universe doesn't want for this. I don't know. It wants, I feel like the universe wants to see this all going super good for you, because like you have things in store, you know, for you that are meant for you, that are waiting for you, you know, and yeah, I hear the universe saying, not this time, not no, thinking it's not going to go that great, or it's not going to go as good as you're hoping, or no thinking like that really this time, okay? And that's even not really me, because I don't know. I'm more like, yeah, think it. You know, you feel that way, go ahead, go into it, feel it. But I hear the universe this time is saying, nope, look, I put that card in the back even, okay? Like, it just really wants you believing in yourself, like, strong this time, okay? Because there's a lot out there that's meant for you. Maybe you've been in here a while because you're, like, in the inside here, and that's what you're looking out at, okay? And that's actually you out there. Like, you're looking at yourself, and you out there, an Ace of Wands, and I hear like doing great things, okay? Doing more things, new things, great things that bring so much more than you've been in, okay? I'm getting hungry, guys. I didn't mean to stay on this long. Oh well. We're almost done though, huh? And then honestly, no. Did one go flying? I didn't see it. Yeah, but the fire horse live will be like, honestly, like 2 minutes. I'll do super short ones, so I'm good. Okay, guidance for Yolanda. Oh, guess which one? You got the blank card. Wait, what time is it for you? It's, oh my gosh, it's like 1 o'clock, Juanson. My fire horse live was supposed to be at 11, 2 hours ago. Oh well. But look what Yolanda got. Dun, 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 dun. My favorite card. Yep, right? Isn't it awesome? I love it so much. What do you see in it? I get that. It's something that was kind of coming out with something totally different though. And one of the earlier readings about the, wait, hold on. I can't remember. Do you remember anybody when I was talking about that if you can dream it, you can, not that you can do it. It was something else I was saying. It was a little bit different, but it's that kind of energy I'm getting for you, Yolanda. Like, picturing it and believing in whatever you can picture. Like really, if you can picture it and see yourself doing it, like you really can do it. Okay. Like, I don't know if there's anything in you or something that will kind of like maybe doubt this whole thing you're working on, and where it's going to take you and where you're going to go, and with what's meant for you and everything. But the universe just doesn't want all the other stuff this time or something. It wants to see, like, I picture kids, like, I've known these kind of kids, and I'm like, dang, that's a confident kid right there. Like, have you ever seen a kid that is just like, a lot of kids get like kind of like insecure or like shy or like they don't know if they really can or they're not sure, or whatever. But then sometimes there's this kid that's just like, they just think they're like boom, like everything, and they know they're gonna do it and they know they're gonna do so well, and I'm just like, dang, they have some major confidence, like nice, I feel like the universe wants that in you right now, okay? And I feel like that's what the universe is saying. Like, don't just like picture things or work on things or do things or whatever, but then, bring like the doubt and the, oh, I don't know though, no, probably not, and all that in. Like, picture it, and this time, universe wants you to like almost have like pretty much no doubt that this is going to happen, okay? Like, I don't know. Like, I picture like getting a blank piece of paper and just, what I draw though, what I'd end up drawing? I'd probably draw this. Where is it? I'd probably draw that. Okay? Like you up on, I don't know, what card is this anyways? Like, I'm not even reading it for the actual card it is. I don't know. I can't even read it. I don't even care what it says, because all I'm looking at is it Six of Wands? Probably is. Is that what it is? Six of Wands, right? Yeah. But anyways, I just can't get over like this. This is what I see. Up on stage, spotlight on you. I don't care about anything else. I see this, and that is what, like, if I were to draw a card for you that the universe wants you to like envision, I would draw that. Okay. Yeah. Universe wants to see just confidence from you. Confidence. Because stuff is meant for you. It wants energy on it, focus on it, attention on it, and belief in it. Like, oh, okay, I'm hearing things now. Like, you've had to have heard this. Noah's wrestling coach was even talking like this the other night. Like, you gotta be a little bit delusional. I love that, right? It's so true. Like, to really do, like, have awesome things happen for you, sometimes you gotta be a little bit delusional. Like, oh yeah, like, I'm gonna get it. There's no way I'm not. Like, oh yeah. Like, duh, people can say what they want, but I'm getting it. Like, I'm doing that. Like, it's going to go this way. Like, that's the energy the universe wants from you right now. Not even realistic stuff, but just delusional stuff. Like, picture, like, you know, that card I keep showing you in the best way. Like, up there, and people are just like, wow, and ooh, and ah, you know, and you're like, yes, and this, and this, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, picture that kind of energy. Confidence again. Don't you see confidence in this card? Like, you know, whatever. They're out there, and who knows, and people might be scared out there, and people might worry about this or that. But these people here, I just see, like, glasses on. I mean, they look like they know where they're going, and they know they're going to get there, okay? They look majorly confident. I can't get over that for you. Okay, just one more card. One more card for Miss Yolanda. So she's on track. Everything she's doing, she's on track. Good, good, good. Good to go. Is that the card? Okay. Oh, there's two cards. Can't give me just one. Oh, the King of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Love it. Yep. Look, did you hear me? She on track. She's doing what she needs to be doing. Blah, 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 blah. King of Wands, okay? King of Wands, he knows what he wants to happen. He knows how to get there, and he does what he needs to do to get there, okay? So yes, you are very much on track. I hear the universe saying it's Ace of Cups, okay? But look at the umbrella. I hear get ready, just like that. Part earlier, like get ready to receive, okay? Like, I just picture it raining and collecting a whole bunch of like rain in that umbrella, okay? And then it just overpouring, overflowing, like in the other Ace of Cards and other decks, okay? Like I hear get ready to receive all that, okay? Because you are on track. Universe likes it to stay in that confidence. Okay, girl? Yes, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. And I feel that's why the universe is so focused on this. Like, you saw your whole reading was about just really very much like a pep talk, almost, right? Very much encouraging you, very much wanting you to believe and picture and confidence, okay? And I'm sure it was because of how you do maybe tend to get and stuff, right? But that's gotta go out the window this time. Delusional, like everything's gonna be amazing, crazy amazing. You're crazy amazing. Not that you aren't, that's not delusional, you really are, okay? But just, I hear now's not the time to let that stuff creep in. You just gotta, boom, okay? You're up on stage, okay? You got it, girl. Okay, I like that. You are welcome. Thanks for hanging out and waiting so long. I didn't know if you were still there, but you were. It's awesome. Okay. Yes, I am once in, but for 2 minutes. I told you, like, it's going to be the shortest live ever. I'm not kidding. I'm jumping on. I'm saying how I'm doing in 1 minute or less. I'm going to read what you guys are doing in 1 minute or less. I'm giving guidance in 1 minute or less. It's going to be a 3-minute live once, and watch. Boom. But real quick, I have one free reading we got to do right now because I feel like I'm going to forget all this stuff. J-Note, K-pop, and Kath on the fires. Okay, I should remember. Okay. Alrighty, yay! Okay, there probably won't be hardly anybody on there. Like, they've probably been like, what in the world? She disappeared. Day 1, day 2, day 3. Just kidding, day 20. Okay, let's see. So, alright guys, I don't have anything to write with. So, this is for Mill. Anybody? Hi. Good to see you. Anybody in the chat? Hold on. I already got a number. Okay. I have a number. I promise I'm not going to change it. I just won't. Okay. Anybody in the chat who has not had a reading, you can already go ahead and guess because I have a number between 1 and 100. Only guess one number one time. If you guess more than one number, I'm only going with your first guess. Okay, so only guess one time. And only for people who have not had a reading tonight on this live. Guess a number between 1 and 100. And I promise I'm not changing my number. It just popped in my head. I'm not changing my number. And whoever gets closest to that number, when I say to stop, whoever got closest will get the free reading right now. Okay? So guess away. Yes. Please choose wisely. So, oh my goodness. I'm all tired tonight. Sit up straight. Watson. Lovely number, but it's not between 1 and 100. Didn't I do 1 in 1,000 once? I think I did, huh? I know, you don't count. Sipping Red Bull at 1 a.m. No, I know. The bad thing is that, like, they don't even give me energy. I just like the taste, and I literally could be sleeping, wake up, and drink a Red Bull, and go right back to sleep. I literally could. I don't know. I don't think they affect me one way or the other. I just like the taste. But I have water as well. Okay, guys. Oh, there's my girl, Celine. I miss you, girl. I haven't seen you. I have like a billion messages on Discord and Messenger and email. I have a lot of messages over the next couple days. I'm gonna get to like replying to and everything and all that good stuff. Okay, so yes, so I will be on there writing all you guys soon. And thank you so much, Celine, for everything you said. And you said very sweet, very nice things. And they helped very much. All you guys. Love, support, all that meant a lot to me. Okay. Oh, really? See, I don't even know. See, I didn't even know. Thank you. Yeah. I do remember, I think I did a couple long ones to a couple people the other time. But then I got some that I haven't even written anything to. I have messages from K-pop, like, from like a week ago that I haven't even read yet. Yikes. There's a lot to go back and do. It'll take a while, but I'll get there. Okay, ready, guys? No more guessing. Alrighty, so no more guessing. Want to know what the number was? It was 37. It popped in my head. So let's see who got closest. Tapu. Am I saying your name right? Congratulations. I did see your 34 like afterwards, and I was wondering if anybody would guess anything closer, but they did not. So, yep. Looks like Tapu. I'm saying your name right. Got it. So congratulations. Everyone, yes. Wait, what? If everyone is done picking a number, please stop. The rest of you who didn't pick a number, scram. No. You guys can watch. And you guys can still, oh yeah, if they didn't pick a number, well, whatever. But you can still watch. You don't have to pick a number. Blessings. I'm really bad at names tonight. Yaoji. Tapu. Probably poo, huh? Tapu. Tapu. All right. Okay, well, Tapu, congratulations. What would you like a reading on? Because you won. I always want to do multiple free readings. Someday, when I learn to do shorter readings again, then my goal is to like do several free readings, but goodness, I take forever, so it's hard. It after dark, I'm in my blunt spooky mood. I know, I get weird. I get weird sometimes when it starts getting late, so. You've never had a tarot reading? Well, it's really cool. How fun. That's exciting. I like it. I like it. So you can be like, I say I just want to know like a general reading, and a general is kind of basically like whatever, you know, whatever kind of comes out, you know, like, or about life in general or whatever, you in general, or it can be like a love reading about love stuff or work stuff, or if you have like a specific question, whatever you want. Or just, you can say whatever comes out. That's my favorite reading to do. I'm just like, whatever comes out. So, give you a second. Okay. La, 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 la. My schedule. It's supposed to start tomorrow that I wrote for myself. I'll see if I can do it. Think the lab. Oh, did I ever tell you it was that one that I used? Huh. I don't know if everything would do the same for everyone, but when I first got, not when I first started tarot reading, but when I started, like when I started doing more like where I did tarot more without like looking up things and stuff like that, more like hearing my own messages. Around that time is when I was using that, I don't know how to say it, that labyrinthos, whatever the heck, labyrinthos, whatever, that site, okay? And it was just one time I did it, you know, and I was like, whoa, that's really cool. And it was weird because it felt so like, it felt like it was saying what I was hearing, what I was receiving. So what it kind of initially did is kind of like built my confidence in me hearing the readings like myself, okay? Because I would hear it and then I would like, whoa, it kind of says what I heard. I don't think I've ever done a reading on there where it wasn't like so perfect, okay? But I don't know if it would do that for everyone. I just feel like a connection, and you know, there's different decks on there. That first deck is the one I almost always use for everything. But the last deck, that's a really colorful deck, I will randomly pick one from that. And I don't know why or when, but I do. And the one that I've been communicating, doing the communicating like the past week that I told you about, has been purely from, it's like luminous something, luminous tarot or something. It's that light, bright, light colored deck. It's like the second one or something. So for me, the different decks on there I kind of use for different things in a way, but all of them, I don't think I've ever done something on there that wasn't like, whoa, like perfect. So for me at least, it's very, very much like, whoa. Real quick, but I kind of do what I feel pulled to do. And I still use it like, I use that now mostly when I don't want, I either want to confirm something that I hear or whatever, which I don't really do anymore too much, or I just want to hear something. Tapu, 1 second, okay? Or I want to hear something that I know. I want to make sure that I'm not saying what I want to hear to myself, okay? Or I want to make sure it's not like coming out a certain way because it's being filtered through me. Like, obviously, like the communicating I was doing, like this past week, I did a couple tarot readings, but then I'm like, ooh, let me do the labyrinthos, or whatever you say it, because I know that's not me. Like, I knew it was not me doing the tarot, but I wanted to really know. I wanted to do a card and read, okay? But I like set the intention, I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm going to read just that first little part, or like only look at the words that stand out to me or whatever. And that's what I did. And frick, girl, it was crazy, crazy specific, crazy, just exact. Like, I don't want to get all like, probably want to, we'll just say at some point, I want to probably do a live where I really tell you guys about so much about all that, because it was really interesting. Really interesting to me, and it was just really neat. And I just want to tell you some of the examples and stuff, more of them. But yeah, I like that site. Try it. See what you feel, like see what you hear. And for me, I freaking love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. And I've even been places before where it's like, ooh, I could do some of the readings, like K-pop's readings or whatever. And I'm like, I don't have my cards with me, but I'll do from this online thing. And she's like, yeah, or, you do your decks later or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay, like I get it, but it's like, I swear if people like knew like how like, oh, like that site does for me, like they'd be like, yeah, do it from there. Cause yeah, so check it out. Okay. I forgot to say her name. Tapu? Wait. Yes, Tapu. Okay, here we go. Thank you for being patient. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Good. Oh, that's weird. But the way you read, Kathleen, is good. It's not like the TikTok readers that read fast but never accurate at some points. Thank you, Hudson. Oh, you're so funny. Capricorn fire dragon here. Ooh, very nice, Larry. I like the energy. Very nice. Be interested in a love reading, actually. Oh, very perfect that I kept scrolling, because sometimes I don't. It has been on my mind lately. Very cool. Okay, we will do that. We will do that. It's in the second edition Grateful Dead deck. Ooh, very neat. Yes, yes. It's good. Yes, exactly, Celine. And people can do it. I really feel like it. I mean, maybe some need to practice it more or whatever. I'm sorry. One more story. My daughter, she was here one day, and I was like, you read tarot. She's like, I can't read tarot. I'm like, yes, you can. And she asked a question. She pulled a card. She's like, I don't know what this means. And I was like, so? I'm like, what do you hear? And she's like, oh. And then she's just kind of like, well, this and that, and this. And she just like look at the card and she's like, well, this. And I'm like, I talked to her about it, and she's like, she wasn't thinking. She was just like looking at the card and then kind of like hearing or saying what she heard and saw. But she's very intuitive too. But I feel like people can do it, you know. Just some might need a little more practice than others, but definitely, girl. And I bet you'd be really, really good. Really good. The stuff you understand, the way you talk, the way you, everything. I bet you'd be really good. And I know you can with all the stuff you've said, dreams you've had, everything. Definitely. Okay, we are on this now, right now. Okay, tapu. So, it's for tapu. They want to know about love reading. It's been on your minds lately. Tapu. Love for tapu. What have we got, universe? Noise. Da, 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 da. I don't know why that song came out like da 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 da. Okay, this is the full card. I already get like, I get like energy of like you definitely get somewhere, okay? You definitely get somewhere like in the way of love, but my nose is tickling. Why is my nose tickling? But light in my face isn't helping. Okay. Like you definitely get somewhere in the way of love, right? And I feel like you would very much enjoy it, okay? You wouldn't, but I feel like there's something, I feel like maybe like, I don't know if things have happened before, or this or that, or da da da, but I feel like, part of you would really want to, but then part of you would worry about maybe possible things that could happen, you know? Let's keep going. Hold on. Ten of Cups, okay? Ten of Cups is a card where it's a really beautiful card, okay? It's like Ten of Cups is feeling like everything you want to feel, all these beautiful things, okay? I mean, it's life and things come up and everything's not, like super great, super perfect all the time. But I feel like the universe is like encouraging. Maybe that's why it's been on your mind lately, okay? Maybe the universe has a little journey, like a little adventure, like in store for you and mind for you. I'm actually, what's coming to mind right now is this oracle card that Juanson in here, my mod. He does tarot also, and he was reading with me like recently, and he pulled an oracle card for me. Remember that, Juanson? It was the Alice in Wonderland card. And it's reminding me of that, and it's the same kind of energy, or at least that I took it as. It was something about like, kind of like an adventure, like awaiting you. It's like all the wonderful things like in store, okay? And like maybe, I don't know, I mean, the truth is like things could happen along the way, okay? But I'm hearing like the universe saying like don't let things like that like prevent you from looking into it, being open to it, seeing where it takes you. Like, I don't know if you're with somebody or not. Even if you're with somebody though, this can still apply. Like letting yourself be open to really feeling, to going where it takes you, okay? Kind of getting more of the other way though, of being open to like, you know, like the journey of love, venture of love, like in general, okay? like not necessarily having it already, but if so, you just got to think of it in the way that it applies to the specifics of your life, okay? But like I feel like the universe is saying to take that chance. The Fool card is a lot of the times about taking that chance, taking that leap of faith and going for it. Okay, like, okay, let's see where this takes me. Okay, let's see where my heart takes me. Let's see if I'm open to this. Let's see where it goes. And and I do see like the smile, like picturing the best. I talk about my kids so much, but I was talking to my daughter the other day about this too. Like, you know, when you do, you know, you try love again, or you're open to love at all, or again, or whatever, like, it's like you really gotta give it like a full, haha, full card, a full complete chance. Because if, you know, anything can happen, things can happen, of course. You know, people can get hurt, it can not work out, whatever. Okay, but the thing is, if you focus on that and you really let things like that like come a whole bunch into the picture, you're really never going to get to here, to where 10 of cups, where you're feeling like all that you really can feel. You're just not. It's like if you go like into something, or like, okay, I'll be open to it, but you know, this is probably going to happen, or it's probably going to go like this, or you know, when you're so open your heart up, you're going to get hurt, and, you know, blah, 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 whatever. Or it's probably not going to happen, or not happen the way that I want, or any of those kind of things. Like, it's okay. It's good to be real and realistic, but at the same time, it's really important to, like, give it a full chance. Because if you don't, you're basically setting it up for failure in a way. Like, it's like, I feel like love wants to be like completely believed in, and like completely like given like a whole chance, like a full, I keep saying it, but a full chance. And that's the only way, really. Like, maybe it won't work, and maybe something will happen, but I feel like it's the only way to really give it a chance to happen, okay? To give it that full chance, and to not hold back for fear of something that might happen, or not go a way you'd like, or whatever, okay? So I feel like the universe is saying just right off the bat, like, encouraging you to be open to really feeling and experiencing love. Okay, it could also, I haven't read the chat lately. Also, real quick, say there's like a love interest, right? Or the beginning of love or something. This could be talking about being open to like letting it grow and letting it become more, or going further into it, or taking, you know, going up a level, whatever the heck, you know. So it can really apply to different situations. It's basically being open to more, being open to love, okay? And the universe wants you to know that, yeah, things could happen, but you gotta do this if you want to get to this, okay? I'm gonna move the chat up, and then we'll keep going with some more cards for you. One second. Okay, 1 second here. Oops. I'm actually going to take this card. It wants to come out for you. Judgment. It's the Judgment card. It's this card here, the Judgment card. You know what? I feel like it's why it's been on your mind, and I'm getting the tingle things that I do in my head sometimes when it's like, yes, 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 like the energy's like, like this is what it's about and stuff, okay? And chills and everything. I feel with this Judgment card, like the universe is saying, like, dun, 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 you know, like, not that it's time to do this like today, you know, necessarily, but it's time, okay? It's time to like, like open your heart up, like more to love, okay? And see the gate open, okay? It makes sense for that too. And I see leaves, a couple leaves falling here. I hear stuff like letting, like, you know, fears, doubts, worries, like, you know, butts or whatever, letting them like fall away, letting them kind of like drift away, like seeing them there, you know. I really don't like being like fake like or anything, and I like acknowledging stuff we feel, like 99.999% of the time. Except for in that one reading for Yolanda earlier, they're like, none of that. But in general, I really like acknowledging things. So acknowledging, you know, if there's any worries, doubts, fears, buts, you know, whatever. But then, you know, acknowledging them, and that it's normal to feel that way when it comes to, you know, being open to stuff or opening our hearts up more or whatever, okay? But to then just try to let those things drift away, okay? Hold on. So, if that is done, ooh, what is this? Okay, a couple cards came flying out, so let me see what they are, okay? I knew it. Okay, hold on. Wands. Alrighty. Interesting. I'll show you the 3 cards that came out, okay? So, okay. So I have not in any particular order either. They kind of came out as a chunk. But I have Knight of Wands, which, let me just show you them all first. Knight of Wands, and the 7 of Cups here. I believe this is the Ace of Pentacles. It should be. Yeah. And the Ace of Pentacles, okay? So I see kind of like, end result of this, like you ending up with something maybe that looks really nice to you, that you're very much excited about, very into. This one here, the 7 of Cups, a lot of times it's about about like choosing, or even like options, like being open to things. Hold on, why am I doing that tickly coffee thing too? Which is weird. It sounds weird. It's because I don't have to cough. I don't have a cough, but when a weird little tickly cough comes, lots of times it's like something that wants to be paid attention to. Hold on. With the Knight of Wands and that, I kind of feel like it's the universe saying, okay, I'm getting energy of like, like letting yourself like be known, okay? Not knowing your situation again. If you're not with somebody, I would say like putting yourself like out there, like, look at him. He's like, look how, I don't know, kind of like, look how cool I am, right? Okay. So it's just like energy of Knight of Wands too, like putting yourself out there, like kind of like doing what needs to be done so that you do have like the options, the choices, like, ooh, do I want to do this or do I want to do that? Okay. Where you end up with like, wow, like, look what I have in my hands. Like, this is actually mine. And, it's just something very valuable to you that I see. I'm looking here like, whoa, like, I didn't know I could really like have this. This is really mine. Okay. But I feel like in order to even get to that, the universe saying like, you got to kind of like put yourself out there so that this can happen. I like to cover other parts too. If you're with somebody, okay, if you're already kind of with somebody, but not really, like maybe putting more of yourself into it, like putting more into it, okay? To basically get to what you want, to actually have more of what you want, okay? Or if you're completely with somebody already, to cover that, this would be like, I would say like, kind of like putting your best foot forward kind of thing, like stepping it up or something. Like not just being like so, even with the kind of with somebody thing, not being like so with it, but just really like stepping it up, like stepping up your game kind of. So you see how that's kind of the same energy, but could just mean a little bit different thing for all those different situations. Okay, so it depends on your circumstances, but I do see like putting yourself out there and kind of making it known, you know, that you like who you are, making it known, making yourself like known so people can see you. And I can kind of see this the other way too. Not even so much maybe that you have choices out there and can choose, but making yourself known so that someone else may be like, ooh, like, become interested or more interested or something in you. Look at that one. Okay, look at him. I could see that also. Okay. Either way, leading to you with that pinnacle in your hand, like, whoa, like, this is something that means a lot to me. This is very beautiful, very, very valuable, okay? And this is mine. I actually have this, okay? Hold on one second here. Oh God, what's it? Okay, one second. Okay, one second here. To poo. Tell me more. This is the Ace of Cups again, huh? Yeah, I think you're gonna have something like, oh, my foot is falling asleep. Oh wait, that hurts. Okay, light, go away. I think Ace of Cups is like something new, like a beautiful, like, new feeling coming in, okay? It can definitely be like new beginnings. It can definitely be like, I wish I knew if you're with somebody or not. But it can be new beginnings, like with somebody new, okay, that you don't know yet, okay, or whatever, or you're not like, you know, in something with yet. It could be somebody you kind of are, but like, like it going from little to so much more, or with if you're with somebody completely, you know, feeling like this to feeling like so much more, or even somebody you've been with before, you know, even it could even be with them again. Ace of Cups can be like a new beginning with them, you know, like with them anew, okay? So it really depends on your specifics of your situation. But I I feel very much that you're going to be having something that feels in the way of love, that feels very nice to you, like coming in, like coming through that gate, okay? That judgment card, like it's time, okay? Doesn't mean tonight, doesn't mean tomorrow morning, but it's time. Like it's like the time's like kind of like upon you for you to start feeling this, okay? And this in the way of love is, oh, and you had that Ten of Cups earlier too. It's a lot of love, a lot of feeling good and in a really beautiful way. And I hear more with this card too, going back to the thing of how with love comes, you know, definitely comes not all rainbows and kitty cats. Just kidding, I like kitty cats. And butterflies and puppy dogs or whatever, you know, like just like with rain, you know, like, you know, rain does a lot of good things. You get a lot of good things from rain and things grow and it's, you know, it can be very beautiful and all kinds of stuff, but it can also, you know, be seen in a, oh, you know, in a not the best way, okay? And gosh, I'm hearing like so many things at once. With the umbrella upside down, like I'm also hearing like it depends like which way you're looking at it, okay? Which way you're looking at love. The truth is it has all of that in it, okay? It has all of that, you know, good feeling stuff, not good feeling stuff, everything. And I just really feel that life wants you to be, it's okay that you're aware of that, but to be open to it and picturing and trusting in the good of it, okay? So you give it like a full chance. Hold on. I don't know why. Also, the hair font, okay? I feel like trusting the process and things, okay, is something the universe also wants you to like keep in mind, okay? Like trust that ways that things have gone already, like there's reasons that they went the way they did, okay? And that if things are meant to be, they will be, okay? And if things are not, they won't, okay? But at the same time, when something isn't meant to be, it doesn't mean things are just done, you know? It could mean later with that same thing, or so much of the time, I feel like people, a lot, I don't know why I'm even going off on this, but I feel like a lot of people, you know, if something doesn't end up going like the best, right? But it was really good at points. A lot of people think like they wouldn't come across that again or wouldn't find that again or something like that. And I feel like the universe is saying, don't like even like think that, to very much trust in the process. That if something didn't work out, it wasn't meant for you. It was meant for you for the time it was. If something didn't happen, it wasn't meant for you. Okay, just trust in the process for the past, for what's going on now, where you're at now, why love has like kind of been on your mind now. Trust that there's like a reason for it. Trust like in what's come out in the cards, that I feel like there's stuff that's going to be coming in, but life wants you to open your heart up to it so that you do receive it and give it a full chance. and do that Knight of Wands stuff, and my throat's doing this. Maybe sometimes it does it when it's like when something's like not what I don't know. Sometimes like when somebody doesn't want to hear something, or if it's like hard to hear, or if it's like I don't know, but different things. But no, hold on. Let me pull a couple more cards. One more. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Okay. Okay. How about one more after this, and that's it. Oh. Sorry. Okay. I had to scoot it over because I can't see it. Okay. I hear, like with this Four of Pentacles here, like, I wish I knew a little bit. Not with anyone currently. Oh, when did you write that? I should have seen that way earlier. That's good to know. Okay, so I kind of feel like with this Four of Pentacles, it's easy, right? It's kind of easy and comfortable to like keep to yourself, okay? There's a lot kind of maybe less to worry about, maybe less to deal with, whatever, right? Okay, if you just kind of like keep to yourself. But if you're open to like what's out there, like what else is out there, like it may be scary, right? It's like it's very unknown, like venturing out into the way of love or whatever, or like being open to this or that. Like we don't know, you know, like what we're gonna find. It's literally like this, right? It's like that, and it makes sense. Oh, hold on, I didn't see this card earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's actually perfect too. It's perfect. Okay. And so it is like that, right? It can be like that, and it can be scary and everything, and it's very unknown. But this is a very cute Four of Swords card. Isn't that cute? The Four of Swords is like, at least right now, like I hear like kind of like relaxing, like releasing, like more worrisome thoughts, or like I said earlier, any fears, any doubts, any like, oh, I don't know though, or whatever, any of those kind of thoughts, just kind of like laying them down, like letting them rest, letting yourself rest, okay, like kind of like getting to a place of, even though it's like this and you have no idea really what could come of it, it's more like finding peace in that, okay? Because hold on. Hold on. Okay, because oops, the three is Three of Pentacles, right? Three of Pentacles, yeah. Okay, this is like the interactions, like with people. This is like being open to love and being out there and putting yourself out there, and like seeing what happens, okay? When you do that, it's just that reality of love. I keep getting this repeatedly, like in your reading. It's like things can either feel kind of like this way or that way, where where you're seen and you're appreciated, and I feel like it's like kind of like equal, you know, like the give and take, like you do and they do, and you bring this and they bring that, and it's kind of like back and forth, like in a good way, you know, and it feels good and it feels right. Or it can feel like you're carrying like all the weight and things feel heavy and things, you know, like you're doing everything or something, where it doesn't feel good. And it really can. The reality of love is it can go either way. And I feel like it's coming up like a lot in your reading that it really can go either way. Okay, with the Justice card. That's how it is. That's the truth of the matter, okay? I keep pulling cards. Okay, I'm really going to stop with this one, so I'm trying not to look at what's after that. Oh, the King of Cups. Yeah. Yeah. But the truth is, okay, I have the King of Cups and the Eight of Wands here. Wait, is it Wands or Swords? Hold on. Ugh. I really need a light, a better light behind me. Yeah, okay, thought it was the Eight of Wands. Yeah, so that's the truth of the matter. It really can go either way like that, and it's true. But the thing is, I feel like the universe is saying you're never going to know like how things are going to land, where things are going to fly until you like go with it, okay? Until you throw them out there, until you do it, okay? Until you just got to. That's the only way you're going to know, okay? By getting out there, and you, like all these little airplanes, you throw them out there and you find out where they land. You find out how they go. It's part of it, okay? And this is a King of Cups here. Oh, that's really cool. It's the King of Cups and then the Queen of Cups, okay? And those two go together, okay? I feel like the universe wants you to like picture the best happening, picture things going the best. I don't know. I wish I knew a little more your situation. Oh no, but I feel like a lot of your reading is about trusting that, like maybe you have like inside, like you, I want to say like you have a good heart. It sounds so dumb. I don't know. I feel like you feel that you would be maybe like good or pure or something in the way of love, and maybe there's wonder if there's like you know, the other person who would do that back, so that it wouldn't be, remember, so that it wouldn't be like this, okay, where it ends up being like, I won't be like not fair or like all on you or heavy for you or something like that, okay? Where instead of that, it ends up being more the energy of, it's like everybody plays their roles and you complement each other, and it's like, I don't know, it's like really nice, like give and take, okay? Over and over and over in your reading. So I wonder if maybe at least somewhere inside you or something, there's worry of that. I don't know. But with the King and Queen, and they actually, when I'm holding them, I don't know, I guess it's fine. Okay, anyways. King and Queen together. King and Queen of Cups, okay? they complement each other and they go very well together, and they both care very much. They both have a lot of love, and I feel like the universe is wanting you to know that it really can be this way, where two people that really have like the best of intentions and like are pure, like, I don't know, in their hearts with love and everything, and really would be really good to each other. They really can come out together, because there's 78 cards in the deck, okay? And the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups, they go together. And somehow in this big old deck of cards, see, they ended up together here. And I feel like the universe wants you to know and to believe in that, that can really happen for you too, okay? Let's see what this is. Oh, it's this one again. It was just upside down, but it's this one again. And again, I hear the only way to know is to go for it, you know, to I don't want to make it sound like a game. It's not a game, but basically I kind of heard play the game of love. The only way, but it's not just a game, you know, like that. But I did hear that the only way to know basically how the cards are going to fall is to play the game. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, okay? But universe wants you to believe that things can go really good, okay? They really can. I have Emperor on the bottom, last card for this little reading for you. Emperor, like, kind of takes charge of things, okay? Kind of like makes things happen. Like, it's kind of up to him, okay? He can really do, he can really make what he wants to happen. It's really up to him. No, we can't say how specific things are going to go, la 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 la, okay? We can't. But he is the one, you are the one in charge of yourself, like being like, okay, like, I'm really going to be open to this. And maybe you have been open to it too, okay? But I feel like since it came out so much in the reading, yeah, but what, you know, kind of like, what if this though? Or what if that though? Or yeah, but this or that. I feel like at least somewhere in you, there's little concerns or worries or doubts or fears or something or buts of that. And I feel like the universe wants you to very much believe that Queen of Cups and that King of Cups really can find each other. And I feel like if you really, really picture that and be like, okay, you know, I'm going to choose to believe this. I'm going to open that gate up, open my heart up to this. I'm going to like give it a chance and see, you know, see what comes up, see how things go. Put myself out there and see how things go. I feel like that mixed with really like believing that those two really awesome people can find each other. I feel like doing that is being the Emperor here. And I feel like in doing that, that is what is going to make it where that can happen for you by believing in that, okay? So that's why I think the universe was so blah, 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 and kind of like ingraining this, or not ingraining, what's it called? Grinding it in, or ingraining, whatever, grinding it in, okay? The message here, because I think the universe really wants you to believe that. Because when you believe it, that's when you become the Emperor and you really open things up energetically for that to happen for you. Okay? So, that's what I got for you. Alrighty? Okay. You're very welcome, Tapu. Thank you for guessing the number and reading the reading and hanging out with us, okay? Alrighty, well guys, grating the cheese. What kind of cheese? Oh, you're crazy. No, I'm hungry. Don't talk about cheese. I'm gonna go make myself a quesadilla in a minute. But we're gonna do our 3-minute fire horse live real quick, okay? Shortest live ever. Okay, guys, you ready for it? Okay, so anyone on here right now, if you want, when I end this live right now, I'm gonna start my other live, and it's my Fire Horse 90-day challenge live, which you can read the description to it. It explains it very well. It's just a crazy time. I used to say a powerful time. It's a crazy year. I've switched my words up. No, but it's a majorly, it's a year full of action. It's a year of the fire horse based off the Chinese zodiac calendar. Stuff is happening this year. Stuff is going to continue to happen. Things are getting shaken up. Things that are not meant to be are getting, burned away. The path is getting cleared. It's like no more just dreaming of things, thinking about things. Like the universe is really wanting us to like get out there and like, boom, like make things happen. Okay, it's an interesting time, very eventful year, eventful time in many of our lives. Okay, so anyways, so I made like this 90-day challenge thing, and you can jump in at any point and jump in on the last day. It doesn't matter, okay, whenever. But it's just about doing your best to put everything in for those 90 days, and just kind of riding that fire horse wave, and being like, okay, let's do this and let's make this happen. So anyways, the live for that is going to be next. I'm going to get off here, hop on there. It's usually a bit longer than what I'm going to do tonight. Tonight, it's literally going to be a couple minutes long because I've already been on here for several hours, okay? And then I'm doing a live on the Fire Horse Challenge like every single day. I will. Again, starting tonight, now. Okay? So, when I do it, I also pull a couple cards to get a little bit of guidance from the universe on our challenge. So, before I fall asleep, I'm going to cut this off, guys, and I'll see you on the Fire Horse. Watson, K-pop. I'll be back, guys. See you in a bit.